Hello, hello. I am here. I'm back. Where's my OBS though? Also, it looks like MapleM is trying to update, but it's kind of stuck. Oh, there we go. Okay, right. Go, go, go. Let's get this muscle. Why is it not letting me like this song? It's kind of weird. What did I do? But why is my YouTube being so weird today? It's very strange. Huh? That is very weird. Yep, no idea. Computers are so random sometimes. That's not my skill sequence. Is F4 not my bossing sequence? Oh, it's not. I see. Yeah, my MapleM is trying so hard to update and it's just stuck at 43%. Maybe if I restart next unplug. Wait, why did I origin first? I don't think I'm supposed to origin first. Because I bound and then I immediately origin. That's just a bad idea. I could definitely use Ascent on this character. Wonder if I can get 3 energy from anything. Well, probably not, because I would have used it on Challenger Word. Why do I even bother blocking? Like, we're gonna kill it before the test. I wouldn't be running the boss if I couldn't. But yeah, that took way too long. Need more damage on this. Oh yeah, now my MapleStory is actually downloading the shit. Okay, what do I press now? I guess press that.
Game amuses me, but this is far from over.
How is my inventory full? What is it full of? Coupons? Potions, maybe? I guess I have a huge surplus of potions.
Happy holidays goat exclamation mark tilde.
Thank you, hello Marvelous. Really appreciate the resub. Thank you so much for damn, 26 months of tier 1. That's crazy. Thank you so much. And culverts. Let me sell my crystals before I forget. Do I have a mini burst sequence? I guess it might be F7. No? What does F7 do? Oh, it's just EXP buffs. I see. But like, did they not set up like a mini burst sequence? What would the mini burst be? AB Link and then what? Ready to die? What would they keybind it even? I guess we could like move AB Link to another key. Like, oh shit, I didn't mean to move that. That probably works. And then I move AB Link to that. Wait, what? I thought what happened to the skill sequence? I didn't keybind it. Imagine retrying culverts. I don't need to replace Dark Flare this often. Probably doesn't even do that much damage to begin with. So I guess I wait for continuous. Boom. Boom. Am I in smoke screen? Yeah, I think so. I don't even remember what my covert is supposed to be. Seems okay. I guess I sell MVPs for now since I'm grinding KMS Challenger. Once we're done with that, we start keeping MVPs again. Holy, I have so much 10-minute auto hunt coupons. So I need to like reprice these things because they're not selling and I'm too lazy to wait. Did I actually sell those MVPs at 10 mil? No, I didn't. Why did I unlist the one that was selling for the correct price though? If they don't sell, I'm gonna dump them for like minimum price. Because releasing stuff is so time consuming, I just don't have time for this shit. There's honor medals need to go as well. They've been there for 24 hours not selling. Okay, what's the other boss meals? Viper. Okay, Viper time. Bro, why did the game just crash? Fuck. Have to restart my Nexon launcher. Okay, Viper time. What else? What else? We need shit, I forgot. What do I usually get? Oh yeah, Union coupon. What's my F4 sequence? Nothing. I don't have a sequence there. So what's my mini burst sequence? And what is it key bound to? Well, I thought I had a mini burst sequence. Why would I not have it? Yeah, I have a mini burst sequence. What is it key bound to? Oh, F7? Why would it be on F7? Well, that would be my grinding sequence. Yeah, why would it be on F7? No, it needs to be on F4. Or actually, more like F4 needs to be the bossing sequence, like the main burst sequence, and F5 needs to be like the, yeah. Forgot what to press. Yeah, I should swap them. Why would they not bind them? Wait, why did I use bind on this phase? Oh, and I missed that whole orb.
This game amuses me, but this is far from over.
That is not the key. Yeah, that's the key. Fuck him up. I would click like on this song if I could, except for some reason YouTube nothing works in the YouTube UI today. So I click like and nothing happens. I can't click anything. So weird. Small indie company. Okay. Another boss meal done. Yes. What was the mini burst? Oh yeah. Wait, I didn't press Howling Fist. Wait, I did an origin. Well, I guess we origin after the fact. Probably bad. I always forget to origin in Culvert for some reason. There's like no logical explanation, it just happens very frequently. Oh yeah, I could AB Link again, I guess. I think the culvert on this character is supposed to be closer to 4K. I forgot. Yeah, I did more culvert last week. It's all good though. Okay, boss meal's done. Oh yeah, I haven't done the check-in, I forgot. We get another Punch King. Or, no, I already got the Punch King. And we get some sauna. Okay. Do I need to do anything on Challenger? The old forgetting to activate ring before burst. Good luck on the grind today and congrats on 291. Thank you, plug on kick. So I did Colbert, yes. I didn't do flag race. I thought I did that. Fine. I'll do flag race then. That's weird because I vividly remember doing flag race, but it must have been on MapleStory or something. Wait, why did I press the snowshoes? Oh no, I didn't get it first try, so now it's bricked forever. No, I should have waited for the flame. I'm not redoing this. It's gonna be what, 900? 800. Good enough. Hello, Aaron. Hello. Do I do dailies? I guess I do dailies. Wait, I'm not 275. Why am I trying to go to Shang? Do I have any? Oh, I do have some boosters. Wait, I should pop coupon and boosters for dailies because they're gonna expire anyway. Box. What's the daily gift? Coupons. Man, I completely forgot there's like 3 mag pots on KMS from Maple Admin. And a bunch of other things. I might be able to hit 260 today, we'll see. This looks like Cosmos. What character is that? Not familiar. But yeah, it's a good emote. Xenosaga. Oh, I see. Oh, I've probably seen the character actually. Yeah, I've definitely seen this. Don't forget to claim MapleStory. Yeah, they gave 2,000 fragments and 20 soul earth on MapleStory. That is so crazy. Like, I instantly got Ascent and the main 2 mastery cores to like level 8 or something. There's so much EXP on GMS. Yeah, it's like... It used to be so hard to get to 285, but now if you just play consistently, you just get there in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, it's nice. Wonder if they're gonna do even more EXP crunch in the summer update on KMS. It's very, very plausible that they might raise the level cap. Do we take this? I guess we take this. Man, I remember when they were designing this character live at the Maple Fest, and like it started as like orange, and then one guy like walked on stage and asked them to make him green, and everyone seemed disappointed that, like, you know, like everyone seemed to like the orange. So fuck that guy. Ruined. Wonder if he's even capping portals. Seems like an okay patch, maybe on the lower end of exciting. I found the crown very exciting. Like, I'm not gonna engage with the new content anytime soon, because it's all endgame stuff. But the game feels good, like, the quality of life is good. The events are great. Just a solid patch. Challenger World is, you know, solid as ever. The only thing I would have liked is another round of tradable boosters. I don't know why they didn't do that. I've seen a few people complain that getting to 260 is harder than in the previous Challenger. Even though it's not a big deal. I like the Kinesis remaster so far as well. I've only been playing it for 2 days, but it just plays very smooth. Everything I liked about Kinesis mobbing, minus the annoying things and the micromanagement. And the bossing has been simplified, so now it's like just pop your skill sequence and spam your cooldowns. And you have relatively short cooldowns that you can just use whenever they're off cooldown. It's kind of like... I mean, it's not really like Fire Poison, but it kind of is because you have 3 big cooldowns that are like 20-30 seconds, I forgot. Even though it doesn't quite play like Fire Poison. So you don't have to like worry about your psychic points anymore. There's no psychic points. You just use the ultimates and they have a cooldown like a normal skill. Is there any Maple admin stuff that I haven't claimed on GMS? I guess not. Yeah, I always love the aesthetics of Kinesis. But yeah, like mobbing was like... The thing is, like, Kinesis has the highest, probably the highest damage mobbing skill in the game. So it's like, if you're, like, the guy who was the first 300 on KMS is a Kinesis. And it might have been a strategic choice, so they could one-shot when Sacred Gated. Or maybe not, I don't know, but it is could be a strategic choice. And the mobbing is pretty insane. Like, you don't really need to rely on summons. But with the PP system, you had to, like, every 2 or 3 spawn cycles, you had to replace Psychic Drain. Make sure it doesn't kill mobs too fast, so you charge Psychic points. And then you had to rotate, like, 3 cooldowns, like, every minute or something, to upkeep your Psychic points. And that shit was so annoying. Like, I'm so glad they got rid of all of that. Like, you had to unequip the nodes for Psychic Drain so that it wouldn't kill mobs too fast. And like, the mobbing skill, you had to double tap it because it grabs mobs first and then it throws them. So that was also very clunky. Okay, what did I get? Just 100... Oh, wait, I got Soul Erda? Wait, oh no, that's from the weekly, I think. Yeah, that's from the weekly. So, like, what did I get other than, like, the... It's whatever. I don't know what else I got, but it's so good. Anything else? Sauna. I need to AFK all this sauna time. Okay, we switch over to KMS. Oh, you know what? I don't think I clicked the 1k mobs for challenge award. Oh my god. Hold on. Maybe I did. Maybe I did and I forgot. I'm gonna assume that I did. I hope I did. I don't want to restart the game. Seasonal challenger bosses are such a cool concept. Yeah, that seems cool. I haven't tried that boss yet, but it looks pretty cool. I mean, just in general, going hard on the seasonal content was a great idea. I was always doing Burning Word, and I always, like, I was always saying, like, they should go harder on seasonal stuff. Damn, it's hella full. I have no idea if there's already some clears. It's not that. I think it's like hard Vihila tier, so it's not far fetched. Like I think like the people who have been going hard are probably already strong enough to clear it, especially with the new challenger gear. So yeah, I got these 3 mag pots. I'm gonna hit 245 and then use them, and we're gonna be some of the way into 255. And then I grind out the last EXP in Limina. That's the plan. I think I've already clicked the attendance and everything. Yeah, okay. So I need 70% MVP, 3x, and Monster Park potion. Can I not buy these 3x's? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can just buy these 3x's. So I guess we... Oh, I already bought the VAPs, right? Yeah. So why isn't it showing up in this buff sequence? Oh, it is showing up. What the heck? There are 23 mil? Nah, I'm good. Oh no, man. Okay, only for the activations I'm gonna pay 23 mil for a 70% MVP. Like, the thing is, I could look for like a public MVP, but I'm too lazy to like be on the lookout for that and wait for it, and then proc the activations, like, nah. I guarantee as soon as I start grinding, there's gonna be a public MVP and I've wasted 70 mil, but that's okay. Man, the new V Matrix is so fucking good. Literally just skill points. You just assign skill points. Everything is just always unlocked. Okay, so am I in grinding preset? Yeah. So where am I grinding again? I guess we can recheck the burning and stars 101C, but I don't really see that having any burning ever. I'm probably just gonna go back to my low-key Esfera map. I think if I do EXP procs and then Monster Park, that should get me... Yeah, 10% is not good enough. Should get me to 235. %70%? Okay. It's kind of funny. Every other map in Esfera has like no burning, but seems like everyone forgot about this one. And I can actually get 18k as a Kinesis in this map. Do I have like boosters or anything like? Well, there's boosters from Maple Admin, but I think I'll use them on Ran. Yeah. I need to check if I can add more, like event stats. Can I add more Monster Park EXP? Yeah, I can. Should I add more Monster Park EXP? Or should I go for Daily's EXP? Because I don't do more than 2 runs on Challenger. Probably still do Monster Park.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 아! 좀 버거울 거야?
So this is like what, a chair? It's a chair.
빤. 아! 좀 버거울 거야? 빤. 좀 버거울 거야? 빤. 좀 버거울 거야? 아! 빤. 이걸로 체크다. 이걸로 끝이다. 좀 위험할 거야. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 아! 좀 버거울 거야? 아! 아! 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 아! 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 완성된 수를 보여주지. 아!
Great IGN. Forgot that meme existed. Yeah, I always thought Kinesis looked like Skrelly. So I just always found it hilarious. Also because of the whole chess theme. Pharma bro.
꿰뚫어라. 빵.
The Vice interview. I remember watching a couple things. I don't remember if I saw the Vice in particular.
좀 버거울 거야? 아!
But I remember one documentary where they show him with like a chessboard, which also cemented the, you know, Kinesis being Skrelly in my mind. Was an awkward ass interview with this girl.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
Like, I always found his like that inside the minor hilarious.
버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
Oh, another cover of this song, nice. Any Twin Tenor mule strats? No, I haven't really bothered much with it.
완성된 수를 보여주지. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫.
Man, I love the diagonal jumping on Kinesis. You can do these weird rotations that you can't really do on other classes.
핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵.
I love how I claim the two free vac pets in the worst possible order to minimize the uptime.
빵. 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 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
What do I even get for Easy Lucid? I get, what, 19 stars?
좀 버거울
18 stars. And then you go from Easy Lucid to Hard Vihila to go to 20 stars, I see. That's gonna take a while.
핫. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 캬.
It's like there's a bit of a wall for the early prog, but then once you get the 20-star challenger gear, you're zooming. And once you have this, like, you can kill C-Tanning so fast. Then they want you to do normal Saturn for what, 20... What does the wait? What does it do? Wait, this is this is 19 stars. Okay, and then it goes to 20 stars with normal Siren. I see. So if you try hard those bosses, then you get a free ticket to, like, you just have to clear them once. Then you get a free ticket to killing Citani super fast. It's legendary fritter. I don't know about doing a low damage normal Saturn clear though. Not sure if that's gonna happen for me. Hello Apple, thank you for lurking. That super long range teleport with a cooldown, it's kinda nice to have sometimes. I don't know if the old Kinesis had that. If it did, I never noticed. I don't know what the stack system is supposed to do though. Because it has a cooldown. Like, oh, okay, so you can't spam it. Okay. That's weird, because I remember... Maybe you can only spam it in rapid succession, because I remember it going on cooldown. No, you can just spam it. Or can you? Like now it's on cooldown. Oh, but I can still use it. Okay. That's kind of huge. You can probably use it for certain farming rotations. Move through the map faster. Makes resummoning so much faster.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna level if I do Monster Park. Although, maybe I should consider just doing, like, leveling first. Because I think the Monster Park EXP scales pretty hard after Moonbridge.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야.
So I should, like, level, use the mag pots, gets me to 250. Do Labyrinth Monster Park. Well, it gets me to 255 actually. Yeah.
꿰뚫어라.
Then do the Limina Monster Park. And then we'll see if I can hit 260 today.
꿰뚫어라. 빵. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라.
Okay, that overshot.
핫. 꿰뚫어라.
Honestly, it doesn't even matter. Like, I don't need Fountain to hit mobs in this map.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울
Yo, thank you for the raid song. Have a good rest. Getting close to 300.
꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 이걸로 끝이다.
Yo, Yodan, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your day, or a good rest if you're going to rest. Everyone follow Yodan for variety content, FPS gaming. You're here twice, yeah. Oh, we don't need to do this content on the IL on Maple. I still haven't figured out if there is a way to change like the auto daily thingy to not do this content. Yeah, enjoy your foods.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
I don't think I'm gonna bother trying to min-max this minigame.
좀 버거울 거야.
Because really I only care about the attendance rewards.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 캬. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫, 핫. 핫. 빵. 빵.
Ba, 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 bum, bum, ba, 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 bum.
꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 아! 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 아!
Yeah, I guess I'll have to do another coupon to actually level.
좀 버거울 거야.
Ba-ba-bum-bum.
꿰뚫어라.
Well, actually, if I do dailies, maybe after dailies I can level. I wanna save the monster park for 255. Let's do the dailies and see where we're at. Might have to grind a little bit longer. Oh yeah, they changed the Maple guide to Shadow Dance 3. There's a really fun rotation for this map as Kinesis. You don't even need Fountain. Like, you just do this.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
Like, you can use Fountain for extra consistency in this corner, in case mobs walk into that lower corner, which they do sometimes. But you could also just clear everything. And actually, if you position yourself lower, you can just clear everything. Like, basically just... Yeah. I think from here you can hit them. Let me see.
좀 버거울
Well, I can't... Yeah, I can hit them from here. So yeah, you really don't even need Fountain.
빵. 아! 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야.
Holy banger, too bad I can't click like because my YouTube is bugged.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 아! 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 아! 꿰뚫어라.
Oh, this is a Madoka Magica song. Covered.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
It's so crazy that I can hit the bottom mobs from here.
꿰뚫어라. 아! 빵. 좀 버거울 거야.
Wait, is this a Madoka song? I forgot. Actually, maybe not. %94%. Maybe if I do the weeklies. We could try. We could try.
핫. 꿰뚫어라. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 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 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 조심해. 빵.
Why can I not? Oh, there we go. That's not. Oh yeah, that's actually the platform. Um.
빵.
What? I didn't mean to blink. That's so stupid.
빵.
That's the wrong side. I must have some form of dyslexia.
빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
Music box was middle, I think.
좀 버거울 거야.
This was like at the bottom, I think. No, I think there's a chest here. Yeah, okay, it must be bottom right then. I don't think I've seen the sofa. No, I guess. Yeah, okay.
빵.
The clock is like top left. That would be... Shoot. Was it bottom left? No. Wait. I guess I passed by it and I didn't notice. Yeah. Wait, huh? The chest was left? I thought it was right.
이걸로 끝이다.
If I wanted more EXP, I would do all 3 runs, but like, nah. What level do I need to be for minimum runs on Moras? 245, yeah. So I don't want to do anything like Moras and Esfera. Not until I level. And I'm getting cold for dinner. Actually, am I, do I need to be 245? I think so, yeah. Moros, Celas, Moonbridge. I think so, yeah. No, actually, I need to be like 250. Shit, wait, does that mean that I can't skip all the Spirit Savior runs? Shit, I might have griefed myself here.
Bang. Bang.
Oh, I still get to skip everything, okay. So it's Moras and above. Cause like, yeah, this is 225, 230, 235, and you skip everything. But for Moras, it doesn't count like Celas, I don't think. So you need to be like 250 and 255 to skip everything, I think. Wait, actually no, I think it does count. I should be able to skip Moras. I don't remember having to be 255. I think it's just like 250 you skip everything. It's only as Farah that I can't skip everything because I'm not 250.
Bang.
What? No, actually, yeah, I'm still gonna have to do 2 runs for this, but I'm okay with doing 2 runs of this.
좀 버거울 거야. Bang. 좀 버거울 거야.
Damn, that's a good cover.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라.
What's this minigame? You've never done it before?
버거울 거야.
It's just the Moras symbols.
버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 캬!
Yeah, they used to be a pain.
반. 꿰뚫어라.
Yeah, maybe if I do all 3 Asphera runs, I level, but it's probably not even worth... Like, it's probably faster to grind mobs until I level.
반. 반.
Like, even off coupon, probably faster to do 3% off coupon than to do 3 Asphera minigame runs. I don't know.
좀 버거울 거야. 반. 반.
What? I pressed it.
반. 반.
Oh yeah, I wonder if Kinesis is a roar class or not.
꿰뚫어라.
But I guess I'll take roar either way so I can clear hard lucid as soon as possible. If I end up needing a continuous, I can always buy it from the auction house anyway. Okay, BRB dinner. I'm gonna park my Meepo and when I get back, we hit 255, maybe even 260. We'll see. I got 3 mag pots ready. Yeah, let me just park this in the arcane fields. Wow, no one is grinding. Oh, there we go. Okay, see you in like 40 minutes. Stay tuned, enjoy the music. See you in a bit. Hello, I'm back. Right. Let me just hit this level. Also, a logo kiss.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야?
Guess I can use a VIP buff. Those are free anyway.
앗. 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 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 앗. 앗. 빵. 빵.
Glad they're only shutting down half of the channels. Oh, there's a channel maintenance on GMS.
앗. 꿰뚫어라.
Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum,
꿰뚫어라.
bum.
좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 앗. 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 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 체크다. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 아? 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
Apparently, I think they said they want to do a maintenance on Monday or something. So, yeah.
아? 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 아?
Are they gonna nerf the alien thing? Is it OP? It doesn't seem that OP. It's just nice.
꿰뚫어라.
Hello, Kermanax.
좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 아?
You can rotate characters, enter every 6 minutes. Can you keep getting like 100 EXP tickets per portal? Is there like no limit?
빵. 아?
Because being able to cap it really fast is not that crazy. 1.1k tickets if you're lucky, I see.
좀 버거울 거야.
Got 6,000 in under an hour. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, that's pretty OP.
꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야.
Yeah, I think 10k tickets is like what, 1 trillion EXP, I forgot. It's a lot. It's funny because it's still less, like, if you get like 10k tickets in one day, that's still less EXP than doing 7 Talahat Monster Parks.
이걸로 끝이다. 꿰뚫어라.
But yeah, the EXP tickets are nice on your main. It's good EXP even if you're high level. Like the blue EXP tickets.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 빵.
Well, the levels are still nice to have, even if you're not gonna play immediately. Like, it's better than not having the EXP. But yeah, it's like, it doesn't have any immediate impact on your enjoyment of the game.
꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야.
Yeah, it would be nice if they allowed you to just use the blue tickets on lower level characters and make them, like, if you use them on a sub 260, maybe they give you the same EXP as the lower tier ones. Yeah, it's a struggle, like, to even get into grinding, especially if you're relatively new to the game. Especially if you don't have item burn.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
But yeah, you just take it at your own pace. Eventually you're gonna get there, it's just a matter of time.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
Like some of my mules on GMS are like well over 10 million combat power, and they're still not strong enough to grind properly in Cernium. It's pretty tanky. Okay, 245 finally. And we can use the mag pots. Yes. I almost forgot I had the mag pots. Like, I almost just didn't use them. And then we can skip. Yeah, at least on interactive, eventually you can buy, you know, some arcanes. Eventually. Just gotta save some masso. They're pretty cheap these days. No, that's not it. No. Although I kinda do want to do the Alliance cutscene, because it gives me 8 attack passive. That's a cute Empress. Oh, you have 4 lines of Masso? That's nice. Or, no, yeah, 4 lines of Masso. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's gonna help once you eventually get strong enough to farm. Okay, does that give me the 8 attack thingy? Oh, it's only 5? How do I get it to do 8 attack? Is that 8? How many dialogues do I have to do to get all the attack? What? Oh, it keeps saying the same thing. What is it saying? Do I have to say no? Well, maybe I should translate that message. It says something about quest, I see. Well, 5 attack is good enough. I'm not gonna min-max that last 3 attack. Two days of struggle farming to buy equips to kill properly on Frenzy. I'm not sure about that, because, like, some of my mules have, you know, like, arcanes, like 5-set arcane, max arcane symbols. They're like 10 mil combat power, but they're still not strong enough to farm properly in Cernium still. It's very class dependent. Like, for example, in Ren, you can farm efficiently with like almost no gear. But yeah, it's very class dependent. Shadow War shouldn't be too bad to get it to that point. But it's still like... mobs in Cernium are pretty tanky. It does help a lot that they give you that buff that gives you Sacred, so you're plus 50. It's always harder than it seems from the perspective of like a veteran player too. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, I mean, basically, you're gonna get there. As you just keep playing at your own pace, you're gonna get there. Just a matter of time of continuing to play. Even if it seems impossible, it will become possible without you even realizing it. Damn, look at that chair. And yeah, if you're feeling the run, why not just continue working on the run? And if you can claim those tickets on the run, that's good EXP for the run. Oh yeah, I got my legendary event ring now. Nice. Okay, we get to level some V skills now. Right, so... How many points does it take? Okay. So this is gonna be 20 points. Oh, no, it's not. 40 points times 3. That's fine, yeah. Max the boost nodes. Oh, times 4. Maybe that's a bit more than... it's fine, actually. I do want to boost these. But maybe I would have put a few more points into the skills. These are much more expensive, though. I should probably throw some points into Blink. Maybe not that many, though. No, I'll prioritize leveling the Grandest Goddess and stuff. And also the main V skills. Yeah, just take it at your own pace. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Okay, looking good. Right, so the event ring, what do we have? We have Tenebrious and Awake, so I get the Glorion ring. Where did the scrolls go? Oh, is it already scrolled? Oh, nice. We don't have to use the scrolls anymore. That's nice. Good QL. Why do those cubes expire in June? Damn. $20 drop and 18 dax. Lamau. We're going for int. Yes, I'm an int class. Not luck. 12 int is not good enough. Give me like 21 int. I rolled 21 luck twice. Hello, Momo. 20 Maso and 9 Int. Can I reroll one of the other rings? No, because they're not legendary. Not like I'm gonna farm on this much anyway. Damn, 20 Maso and 18 Strength. Would have been nice for a warrior. 21 Strength. Okay, 21 Int, finally. Nice. B-pot scroll. And it failed. Piece of shit. First call event ring is good, but what can you do about this vengeance ring you have from old events? I don't think you can do anything, unfortunately. Oh, they're getting more expensive. Please pass. I used 3 of them already. Really? Man, this B-pod scrolls are just knockoffs. They're not 50%. There's no way. Should buy pets. Yeah, also like scrolling the pet accessories is a lot of damage. Especially when you have low stat force. That attack is so good. Oh my god, I failed like 5 50% scrolls. There is no fucking way. I could use the event ones, but I just want to save the event coins for other stuff. What the hell, man? Bro, these are 70% even. What? There is no way I'm failing this many. What? Okay, finally. Only took like 10 scrolls. What the heck? That's crazy. Hello, Nick. Didn't even get magic attack, unfortunately. Okay, very nice. So, what's my weakest ring? I guess either of these. Hmm. So 6 job is the next thing, and then U-Pot. Cannot read Korean numbers. Yeah, it's very confusing for me as well. What's the daily gift? Slot? Oh, Challenger Pass. Okay, so now we hit 260. Let's level some symbols, I guess. 155. My favorite bird. Okay, looks good. So we get to do 1x damage on 1/9. We'll have to see if that's enough or not. Bearded vulture. I think I've seen those. Yeah, that looked pretty cool. It looks like a cross between like like a rooster and a vulture. Their diet is bones? Just bones? That's crazy. Okay, cool. Wait, can I get I don't think I want to buy another MVP, they're too expensive, but I do want to buy more Monster Park pods. And I want to do Monster Park also. They use red soil as makeup. Wear it as a status symbol. Damn.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 갓. 완성된 수를 보여주지. 꿰뚫어라. 갓. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
So if I grind like 4 or 5 hours, I should be able to hit 260. Especially because there's gonna be like Moonbridge Unlimited dailies. That's also gonna give a bunch of EXP.
강속구야.
Okay. Hello, Liquor. Okay, so this and this.
꿰뚫어라.
Yeah, I hit 291 yesterday.
핫.
Thank you, thank you.
빵. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
And then... Well, we go to 1-9 and see how much damage I do. Okay, well, I don't even need 1.1x. I mean, Fountain is gonna do no damage, but we can probably do this with no Fountain. If I have to, I'll add Arcane Force and Hyperstat, but it's probably fine. So how much EXP do I get from this dailies? Boom, up to 40% now. Oh, I haven't done Limina yet, so that's gonna give a bunch more. Okay. Do I want to buy MVP? Probably not, especially when I'm not gonna be using boosters. Unless they've magically gotten cheaper. Oh, there was an MVP at 40. Shit, I didn't see it. Yeah, no, they've gotten more expensive actually. Oh yeah, I should have searched for those earlier. But yeah, those are also expensive.
핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
Surprisingly, Fountain is still appears to be two-shotting.
꿰뚫어라.
So we're chilling.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야.
How far does this reach? It's almost enough to not have to go there.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
Dum, 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 dum.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야.
Ba-da-ba-bum.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
Oh, forgot to resummon.
빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 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 좀 위험할 거야.
Ba-da-da. Ba-da-bum. Did I take the daily EXP? Bro, I just want to move the chat. How much is the daily EXP? Oh, that's a decent amount. Like 2%.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 이걸로 끝이다. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
Oh, you know what? Another strat could have been to go for the Dip Dark Critical Ring from one of the Event Ring vouchers. And that would have given me the crit rate to not have to add event stats into crit rate. And also, I think it gives like 5 crit damage, which is... Like, at this level of progression, it's probably similar as having like 2 lines of stat. Like 21 int. That's something to consider, I guess, for next time I do Challenger Word.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 갓. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 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 캬! 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 빵! 핫! 핫! 좀 버거울 거야. 빵! 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 갓! 빵! 꿰뚫어라.
Good old Martin.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵!
First time doing Ride or Die. The girl's assistance was low-key annoying. Oh no. Damn, people are already making vac pads. It's like day 3 of Challenger World.
꿰뚫어라. 앗. 꿰뚫어라. 앗. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야?
Oh, there's an MVP channel 5. Also, I should probably check the other 1000 Arcane Force maps, because maybe there's high burning in the other ones. When did the second one come out in Korea? Like what, vac pads? Or what do you mean? Yeah, it's been like 3 days since this event started. But yeah, let's check the other 1000 maps. Let's see, there's this one. No burning. There's, what's the other one? I don't even remember. Oh, this one. 2-8. Unfortunately, I don't have a TP rock. But let me check a few channels. Yeah, there's definitely no burning here. Oh no. That is not the right way. We're not going to Black Mage. Took a wrong turn, entered Black Mage. This is probably all for nothing. There's probably gonna be no burning, but I still wanna check. Yeah, there's no freaking burning. I should have checked earlier.
목적지에 도착했습니다.
빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 아! 꿰뚫어라. 아! 빵. 아! 빵. 빵. 아! 캬! 피할 곳은 없을 거야. 열차는 이렇게 쓰는 거지. 좀 버거울 거야.
Claim symbols and ran. Yeah, they're nice. They give you a ton of arcane symbols. Helps a lot. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Ba-dum.
빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야.
Oh, they're very cheap to level these days. It's like cheaper damage gains than many other things.
아! 좀 버거울 거야.
Ba, 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 ba.
아! 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라.
You don't need to like calculate it exactly, but it's very cheap damage gains because it's like, you know, let's say you're like at, I don't know, like 15k stat. That means that if you get like 15 symbol levels, that's like a 10% damage, final damage gain. And those symbol levels, the early ones especially, are gonna be like 10 mil each. So that's way more damage than you could gain
좀 버거울 거야.
from a lot of other things. Like once you have your, you know, 10 stars, one line epic arcanes and stuff. in terms of investing masso,
좀 버거울
the symbols become very appealing.
핫! 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 빵!
Maxing arcane symbols is a total of like 2 billion massos for 13.2k stat or something, I forgot. Which in early game, when you don't have a lot of stat, it can literally be like half of your damage.
빵! 꿰뚫어라.
Also, like, when you upgrade to like arcanes and stuff like that, some of the combat power gain is not going to help you with mobbing, because some of it is from like boss damage, right? Which is, I mean, it's good for bossing, but yeah. And like on the Hexa, I like to go for Hexa stat very early because it helps me with mobbing damage. When any of the Hexa that's not like the mobbing mastery core, it doesn't help me with mobbing. How would you get arcanes in Challenger? Yeah, that's true. At this point, it's very early into Challenger. There's probably not a whole lot of arcanes in the auction. Oh, are you talking about your... I guess you're talking about your Ran. Well, in the case of your Ran, you have the Challenger gear, so there's no gear to upgrade, basically. Like, there's almost nothing you can do with your gear for a long time. Because making gear that's stronger than the Challenger gear is like billions in investment. So, I mean, eventually you do work on accessories a bit. Like, you buy Superior Gollux and you scroll it. But I'd say, like, Superior Gollux is probably prohibitively expensive right now. It's not even that you don't need it. It's that, like, even if you made arcanes right now, like, if you wanted to make them stronger than the Challenger gear, it would take billions. So you'd gain way more damage from maxing your symbols. And like, even upgrading accessories, like, what are you gonna do? Like, they give you 17-star scrolls already, so you just use those on your accessories. So you don't have to spend masso 17-starring them. The cubing is just gonna be like 3 cubes, slowly. And the scrolling is gonna be like accessory scrolls from the coin shops. So there's basically nothing to spend your masso on in terms of gear. Oh, first light detector in like 2 months. Dang. Yeah, I guess grinding Challenger Word is like... Eventually it's gonna get you some light detectors. Yeah, I can't really think of anything to spend your masso on other than eventually buying Superior Gollux gear from the auction house. Everything else is like free stuff from events and coin shops that you use to upgrade your gear.
좀 버거울 거야.
Like pet accessory scrolls, premium accessory scrolls, free cubes,
꿰뚫어라. 빰.
17 star scrolls from various things. Someone would steal your map if you get light attacked. Good thing everything is instance now, as it should be.
꿰뚫어라.
Yeah, it's all instanced. Unfortunately, GMS didn't implement that on interactive, but all the maps that are level 30 plus are instanced, or supposed to be.
핫.
They are on KMS.
좀 버거울 거야. 빰. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 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 빰. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
Oh, you can still see people in your map, but you can't see their mobs. Yeah, it's just like theme dungeons. Yeah, but unfortunately on GMS there's just straight up no instance maps. For interactive, they need to fix that though. Like that's actually so bad. And it's not just like it's not just that it solves the problem of KSing. It's also that instance maps actually increase the spawn.
핫. 핫.
So we actually get lower kills per hour because we don't have instance maps than we're supposed to be getting. I'm sure they could fix it if they wanted to. I don't think there's a technical limitation where it's just straight up impossible to fix. It's more like no one has, you know, they haven't put enough effort. Or maybe they like this solution. Like they want it to be like this. I honestly think they could fix it. So like if I could get I could claim the 4x and the boosters on this character to get to 260 faster. But like how much EXP am I gonna get here if I grind with no boosters? Like I can probably level in, I don't know, like 3 or 4 hours. It would be nice to have time to do 6 job and everything though. Maybe I do claim the boosters here and the 4x. Would get me to 260 a lot faster. Like, I could probably still hit 260 today, but it would be, like, at the very end of my Challenger World segment of the day. I wouldn't have time to, like, settle into 6 job and everything. I'd like to get it done today. We do have 2 4Xs and 10 VAP boosters in here. And of course, we're gonna claim the fragments as well. And what else? We can do... I already claimed that. Yeah, I think I claimed everything now. Okay. Keep an eye out for MVPs.
꿰뚫어라.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait for Ruin. What's the diamond? I think it's a title for like MVP diamond.
꿰뚫어라.
Actually, is it? Is there an MVP diamond here? I don't even know. No. Oh yeah, there is. It's before red.
꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야?
Got excited to see there was one beyond that. You know, MVP Black is the king at the moment. You even get your own dedicated channel, I think. Or is it like a Maple Sea thing? No, it's a Maple Sea thing.
핫.
TMS Maple Sea thing.
빵.
KMS actually tried. It's funny because like they tried introducing MVP Black a really long time ago with exclusive channels and people hated it, and so they just never like they took it back and they didn't try reintroducing MVP Black until much later, and now people love it.
버거울 거야? 빵.
It is very interesting how back then it was not well received. But the new MVP system has like way better perks too.
꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 아, 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 아, 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 아, 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 아, 좀 버거울 거야? 빵. 빵. 아, 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
Could have worded that better. True.
빵. 캬. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 아. 좀 버거울 거야. 아. 꿰뚫어라. 아. 꿰뚫어라. 아. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 아. 아. 꿰뚫어라. 아. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 아. 꿰뚫어라. 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 아.
Might have to buy another 70% MVP if there's no public MVP.
아. 아. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 이걸로 끝이다. 캬. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 아. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 위험할 거야. 완성된 수를 보여주시. 아. 좀 버거울 거야. 아. 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 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 아. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 핫! 빵! 빵! 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫!
Oh, I forgot. My MVP is expiring. Okay, after this booster, I need to get an MVP.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 캬! 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵!
Forgot you did dailies and rant already. It's easy to forget.
좀 버거울 거야. 피할 곳은 없을 거야.
Yeah, we need to get MVP. Quite a premium to pay. But it's only for the first couple days.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
One unified car shop would be nice.
핫! 좀 버거울 거야. 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 핫! 좀 버거울 거야. 완성된 술을 보여주지. 좀 버거울 거야. 캬!
Use the extra time to come up with IGNs. True.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 피할 곳은 없을 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna get me quite close to the level.
핫. 핫.
Class swaps. You can only do job advancement if you're like an explorer.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
Ba-bum, bum. Like you can only swap from one explorer to another explorer.
꿰뚫어라.
Swap hero to Dark Knight? Oh, okay.
좀 버거울 거야.
It gets more expensive the higher level you are.
핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫.
150 mil. Yeah, it's not too bad, but it's still like a good chunk of massa. When you can remake a level 200 very quickly anyway.
좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 이걸로 끝이다. 꿰뚫어라.
That's the boosters.
핫. 좀 버거울 거야?
Is this a Pathfinder? Oh, AB. Makes sense. Suddenly 2 people in my mob. 158. Yeah, even easier to remake.
좀 버거울 거야? 핫. 피할 곳은 없을 거야. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야?
Socializing while grinding couldn't be me.
빰. 빰. 좀 버거울 거야? 빰. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야?
1% clean slate. Wow.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야? 좀 버거울 거야?
Crusader coins, classic.
거야? 꿰뚫어라.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum.
좀 버거울 거야? 좀 위험할 거야.
80%.
좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 빰. 좀 버거울 거야? 핫.
3 people in my map now, all of a sudden. Was there an MVP in this channel? Is that why everyone is here? Yeah, so on Chanjo World, they changed it to 10. And on the main word, I think it's 4.
좀 버거울 거야?
I don't want to hear a live show. If you enter a full map, the mobs are just not gonna spawn. So it's physically impossible to KS someone. It's a very nice system. Like, it's kind of absurd that we still need to worry about KSing on GMS because we don't have that. Yeah, you could just hang out. You could do whatever. You can sit in the map with no mobs. It is like a queue system. Like, I don't know if you would have to re-enter the map though as soon as someone leaves. Yeah, I don't know if people stalk the top players. Because level 300 is... I mean, it's pretty special, but like... There's like... I forgot, like 20 level 300s on KMS now.
좀 버거울 거야.
290 is relative to 300 is very easy. I just mean like level 300 is not so special anymore. So I don't know if people would go out of their way to stalk a top player. Like, especially once you've played the game to 290, you know, the novelty of like someone being level 300 has worn down a bit. It's not like back in the day where you could be like level 30 and go to Aqua Road and try to stalk the top players, even if you insta die as soon as a mob touches you. What weapon do non-Dark Knight warriors use? I think for Explorer warriors it's always two-handed. Because like they gave attack speed passive to the mastery at some point, and that even with no green pot made the two-handed best in slot.
좀 버거울 거야.
Or even with green pot, because before with no green pot 200 was always best in slot, and then with the passive they made it so that you can reach attack speed 10 even with two-handed using green pot, and then people stopped using one-handed.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 아, 좀 버거울 거야. 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 빵. 캬.
Hello Gokis. Are you supposed to run attack speed 9 before 6 job? It doesn't really, like 6 job doesn't really change your attack speed, I don't think. The attack speed passive is in the like the actual mastery skill for your weapon in like 4th job and shit. Should I use another 4x? 20% to go. Surely I don't think we get 20% in half an hour. Yeah, I'll do the other 3 4x.
Bam. Bam. Bam.
Go for attack speed inner ability. If you think it's required, I don't remember which class is required, but yeah, you look at your total attack speed with considering that green pot adds an extra +1, and if you can't reach attack speed 10 with green pot, then yeah, and you want to hover the attack speed number and add up the amounts, because the one that shows in the stat window is gonna cap at 8, so you want to add them up manually. 12 Commercy characters to do. Commercy maxing.
Bam. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빰. 리미트 해제. 빰. 좀 버거울 거야. 빰.
Have a schizo meeple market stipulation theory.
빰.
E-bus.
열차는 이렇게 쓰는 거지. 첫 수를 두지. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빰. 빰.
The prices of Garlic skill will drop because people will do more meals.
좀 버거울 거야.
People with meals will do more runs. I mean, it's a reasonable theory, but also like you can just origin it. If your meal is at 6 job, you can just origin Garlics. Because unless you're investing a ton of fragments into Ascent, it's not gonna be stronger than your Origin. But it still helps a lot if you use both Origin and Ascent. That was a nice fashion. Rarest fashion.
꿰뚫어라.
Yeah, they changed the hero air dash. It's actually so much nicer now. Way easier to control.
빰.
But yeah, the thing is, like, if you're strong enough to one-shot Helix with the Ascent at level 1 Ascent, then you're strong enough to one-shot it with the Origin. And if you level Ascent to more than, like, 9, then it gets quite expensive. It does make it more convenient. Like, if you're 20% damage off one bursting Helix, now you can one burst it if you add the Ascent.
좀 버거울 거야.
Yeah, that dash is super nice, super fun to use.
이걸로 체크다. 좀 버거울 거야.
Did Paladin get anything? I don't think so.
빵. 꿰뚫어라. 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 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 야! 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 빵. 좀 위험할 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵.
Yeah, 200 should be Bastion's lot when it comes to Explorer Warriors. Whether you're on attack speed, on, you know, whether you use green pot or not, basically.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 빵!
Oh, thank you for the follow, Blorpy.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵!
MVP expired. I don't want to buy another MVP.
좀 버거울 거야.
Hello, hello. Yeah, just trying to get to 260 on my remastered Kinesis. D3, I think, of Challenger Season 3.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵!
So I'm gonna get 150 frags from these.
빵! 빵! 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 캬! 좀 버거울 거야. 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 빵! 빵! 핫! 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵!
Some of your PC parts came. Let's go.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 핫, 핫. 핫. 핫.
A Giga Rune.
핫. 그리운 광경이군. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 아, 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 아, 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 아, 빵. 아, 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 아, 아. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 아, 꿰뚫어라. 좀 위험할 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 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 캬! 꿰뚫어라. 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 아! 꿰뚫어라. 아! 좀 버거울 거야.
빵.
아! 아! 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 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 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
Need to resummon.
핫. 핫. 빵. 빵. 이걸로 체크다. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 아, 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 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 좀 버거울 거야.
I would save this song if YouTube worked properly, but it doesn't let me like songs for some reason right now.
꿰뚫어라. 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 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
4% left. Yeah, I guess we do another 3x. Let me get some water. So close, so close. Oh yeah, before I do this, I should do the day after cutscene so that it doesn't bother me once I get to 260 and I want to get to Cernium ASAP. Oh, you can skip it now. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I should start the Genesis weapon shit. I always forget. Oh yeah, it wants me to open it. I forgot. You know what the channel maintenance was for? I didn't check the website. I saw that there was one, but I didn't check what it was for. Hello, Sawi. Just finishing off my hyperburn on KMS. It doesn't say anything, huh? Maybe there was an exploit. Feeling demaster yet? I like the remaster so far. It feels very smooth to farm on. All the annoyances I had with micromanagement are gone.
멈춰라. 좀 위험할 거야. 피할 곳은 없을 거야. 이걸로 체크다. 완성된 수를 보여주지.
Did I even switch to bossing preset? I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to switch to bossing. My bad. I guess I can't switch mid-boss fight, huh?
잠깐 쉬었다 갈게. 강속구야.
Too many chess pieces? I don't mind the visuals. Damn, it does a lot of damage off burst too. It makes me wonder if I really want to get Roar or not. I mean, Roar is ideal to get rid of Hard Lucid ASAP. But yeah.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 소용없어. 이걸로 체크다.
Working on Ascent, a bit confused on the last line. If it's a passive, what's the last line again? Isn't it just like ID and then boss damage? I forgot. Like it gets to 100% ID eventually. Okay, back to the coal mines. Boss IED and crit damage. I'm fairly confident that it's on the ascent itself and not on everything else. Bro, the AFK mob exactly when I pop the coupons. How?
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야.
Yeah, it might be a bit confusing, yeah.
빵.
Yeah, it's like the AFK mob is always perfectly timed to cuck my coupons.
꿰뚫어라. 핫.
MEE means it's like the blue stars. You probably never seen them though.
좀 버거울 거야.
It basically means that like before 25 stars existed, there was this giga whale system that allowed people to, like back when the limit was 15 stars, you could have stats comparable to like a tyrant on an item that was not like a superior item.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야.
I'm not sure if regions outside of KMS ever had it. I've definitely seen some ME'd items on KMS.
꿰뚫어라.
I don't know if I've ever seen them outside of KMS.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 아, 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라.
Got a 100% burning mob. Nice.
빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 아, 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 이걸로 체크다. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야.
빵빵빵빵빵.
핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 이걸로 체크다. 핫. 캬. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 이걸로 체크다. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 빵.
So close. So close.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫.
Bum 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 bum.
꿰뚫어라. 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 좀 버거울 거야? 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 핫! 좀 버거울 거야? 핫! 핫! 빵! 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 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야? 핫! 빵! 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 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 좀 버거울 거야? 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
Oh wow. Okay, so Serenium. Like the amount of EXP portals can give. Yeah, apparently you get a ton of EXP tickets, especially if you're lucky.
처음 보는 애르다가 닿으면 모든 게 부서져버려. 세계를 무너뜨리고 있어요. 어떻게든 막아야만. 우리의 힘만으로는 부족한 것인가?
Ba-ba-bum.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야.
Each big bag has a chance to give you 1k. Yeah, that's what I heard. Kind of crazy. $1k 2 days in a row? Damn. Hello, Centipede. Just open another one. Damn. Let's go. Huge. Holy, this is so much dialogue. I thought they made it faster to get sex job, man. Oh wait, there's a skip button. I'm actually blind. There's like a skip button in the top right. Holy shit. Wait. When did they add that? That's crazy. I didn't see it. Wait, what? Wait, do I need to do this? I don't think I need to do this. Why did I click that? No, there's no skip button on this one. No, get me out. Let me out. With the 10 portal daily limit, you get 10 big bags? Damn. Okay, so we get so I skip this. And then what am I looking for? I'm looking for burning level 5 symbol. Complete sex job. I don't have that yet. Yes, level 5 Acernium. Nice. Cool.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야.
We're gonna need a tiny bit more mobbing damage. It's very close to one-shotting already though. Actually, I'm one-shotting now, yeah. We good. How am I liking the new Kinesis? Really nice. It plays very smooth. Fixed all the annoyances with micromanagement that you had before. Yeah, I like it.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
I should start the daily.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경이군. 좀 버거울 거야. 피할 곳은 없을 거야. 빵.
Anything in the way of mobbing cooldowns? Well, you don't need mobbing cooldowns when your spammable skill is as good as a mobbing cooldown.
좀 버거울 거야.
I don't even feel like I need Fountain most of the time. Like, I don't even bother using Fountain in a lot of mobs.
빵. 빵.
Yeah, exactly. It's like so ridiculous. Okay, that's first part. Yeah, so there's a skip button in the top right. If I click it, it skips all the dialogue. Holy shit, technology. Okay, not all of it, but like a lot of it. You probably still have to do the mini games though. Skip. Look at that. There's no Y key on KMS. I don't think you'd be able to press Y on these dialogues though. But yeah, this is new. You can skip these dialogues, which you couldn't skip before. Brand new in this patch. See, you can skip that, and you can skip that. So instead of spending 20 minutes in this dialogue, you spend like 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll have to do this 52 times too. Skip.
길 안내를 시작합니다. 목적지에 도착했습니다.
Okay, cool. We'll see if we can skip the minigames later. Hopefully we can, probably not though. I wonder if I can find a high burning map. I don't know how many people are in Cernium at the moment.
빵.
I need to start the stones. Wait, I didn't get the stones? Oh wait, you don't do that anymore. Right, there's no more stones. Like it's done. I forgot. There's only one stone. And you can skip the dialogue. Can't skip the minigame, but at least you can skip the dialogue. So that helps a lot.
꿰뚫어라. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 핫. 핫. 빵.
Oh, yeah, I can skip this.
길 안내를 시작합니다. 길 안내를 시작합니다. 목적지에 도착했습니다.
꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야.
길 안내를 시작합니다.
Do we even have basic attack keybounds? Yeah. Wait, huh?
빵.
Wait. Is this not basic attack? Do I have to crouch attack? Oh, you just use NPC chat now? You don't have to attack them anymore? Oh, okay. Well, they changed that. Well, that's a lot nicer. They couldn't let us skip this part either, yeah. At least I can skip that quick time event.
길 안내를 시작합니다. 목적지에 도착했습니다.
꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라.
Did I accidentally leave or what? Oh, there we go. Very cool, very cool. All right, I need to change the keybind for this.
세상을 움직일 시간.
Yeah, that's such a cool origin. Okay, what else? So now we can claim. So I've already claimed like. I've already claimed this. Yes. We can claim all of these. No. I want to get fragments. How much are fragments, by the way? Probably very expensive right now. Yeah, they're a bit more expensive than on the main server. Surprisingly, you know, like affordable on day one. I mean, on day three, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Looks good to me. Yeah. So we can do the freaking Burning Beyonds. Boom. Oh, they changed the UI to like a normal UI. Okay, so we can do Easy Lucid to get 18-star gear. And well, I'll probably like finish the Burning Beyond to 270 and then just kind of wait until I'm strong enough to do Hide Vihila. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Challenger's Pass. Okay, we can do Easy Lucid. Hello, Ura. Hello. I have no idea about the Hexa build. I guess I can use the Scouter. The thing is, I think Scouter is broken for Challenger World right now. Let me see. Oh, it works. Okay. So if I go to freaking Hexacore and I set it to, well, I guess we're gonna optimize for like a low damage clear until I clear everything for the item burning, and then I optimize for one origin cycle. So it tells me to do, it wants me to do this, and then this. Yeah, I figured the passive final attack thing contributed a lot of damage. And then that. So one on this, on M1, M2, and 4. And then M3. Okay. And it looks like M4 takes priority. Yeah, M4 seems like pretty huge. And we do Hexastat 1 after getting M4 to level 5. Yeah, looks like the passive final attack does a ton of damage. I see, I see. So I guess we start with this. Does this do shockwave as well? Oh, shockwave is like a, yeah, I see. Okay, so that, so which skills does it enhance? I don't even know what skill it's enhancing. Okay, it's enhancing this. What's the other one though? Pressure? Wasn't trained to be supposed to be a summon? Nah, it's too short to be unironically used as a summon. Oh, this skill? Am I supposed to be using this? Wait, you can't even keybind it. How do you use this? It might be just part of throw. Oh, I think it just spawns extra attacks when you attack. Micro black holes do damage when they attack enemies. Yeah, I think it's just like a passive that activates on its own. I see. Okay, makes sense. Okay. Cool. Right. So I want to set my scouter to... Let me make sure the correct presets are selected here. So equip preset for bossing is number 1. And then hyperstat for bossing is number 2. And I need to add more points. Inner ability... I need to work on the inner ability actually. if I get like unique boss damage, I should just stop on that. The worst case breaks the rune too? Really? Please boss damage, it's been 10 years. Although I do wonder if cooldown skip is a thing because of all those short cooldowns. Hmm. What? That's only 5%? Nah. I'm not taking 5 boss damage. If I get cooldown skip, I test it out, I guess. How are we still not legendary? Although I don't know if those skills are even affected by cooldown skip. Let me see. Oh, it doesn't. It's not affected by cooldown skip. Yeah, that's what I thought. At least this one is not affected. Yep, not skippable. Not skippable. Okay, cooldown skip is definitely not a thing for kinesis. Yep, none of them are affected by cooldown skip. 10 years later. People testing passive +1 and boss damage. Makes sense. I'll go for a simple boss damage if I even see one. Like, how are we still not legendary? That was 6%, which is not enough. There is no way. Get me to legendary. Please. 200k honor, and it still hasn't tiered. Any cubing-like mechanic is just miserable in this game. takes forever, man. I'm not gonna have enough honor left to even go for boss damage. I could have bought like a legendary circulator, but like usually I get to legendary pretty fast. Never tear up. Oh 07. Cooked. Never ever tear up. Perma unique. I don't even know what's the tear up rate. Surely it's not that low. Oh, finally. What the heck? That took forever. 10% status damage. $19 drop? No. What's the other drop in our ability? It's less than 19, is it? Oh, it's 20%. Never mind. Well, should have capped the status damage. Do I have any other honor anywhere? Probably not. Like, I could use boss coins, but I want to use them for EXP. I don't even have any boss coins left. Yeah, I guess we just get nothing for now. We'll get more honor later. Like 500k honor to get to legendary. What the heck? Crazy. So I guess inner ability. Oh shit! I closed the Maple Scouter tab. Inner ability preset is gonna be number 1 for now. Hyperstat is number 2. Equip is a number 1. And then we can go to boss settings, optimization. And I can figure out my hyperstats. Wants me to do 13 boss, 12 damage. Wait, I have 0 points into damage? Why? No, I do have points into damage. Why does it think I have 0 points into damage? What? Is this not up to date? Why does it think I have 0 points into damage? That's very strange. Okay, well, so it wants me to do 13 boss, 12 damage, 11 IAD. 6 attack. 5 int, 3 luck. I don't think I'm gonna do the stat because it's like it's gonna change as I level anyway. Okay, looks good. So about 10.8 mil. And I guess we can clear all the low tier bosses and stuff. Start with Easy Lucid. So I'm not gonna do real mode because I'm gonna do at the very minimum normal mode in real mode. And yeah, that's all the things I think. I could get a VAP buff. I mean, it's not really necessary, but why not? I have boss coins, I can buy it. Unless they added VAP buff to practice mode, which maybe they did. I don't think they did though. No.
멈춰라. 이걸로 끝이다. 조심해. 이걸로 끝이다.
Well, this is gonna take a while.
열차는 이렇게 쓰는 거지. 첫 수를 두시. 첫 수를 두시. 조심해. 소용없어. 소용없어.
Oh, it's already mini burst time.
조심해.
Damn, it's almost like I'm always on either mini burst or burst.
강속구야.
Because the thing that lets me spam skills last for quite a while.
이걸로 체크다. 소용없어. 조심해. 강속구야. 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 차. 차. 조심해. 차. 캬! 꽤 무거울 거야.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I wasn't ready for this.
꽤 무거울 거야. 완성된 수를 보여주지. 차. 강속구야. 강속구야. 조심해. 열차는 이렇게 쓰는 거지.
Freaking golems.
조심해. 조심해. 소용없어. 소용없어. 그리운 광경이군. 조심해. 소용없어.
I also wonder about like,
강속구야.
wouldn't I wanna like press the origin before I press the thing that lets me spam the cooldowns? And then like press the other things after the origin? I do wonder. Probably maybe not worth the optimization, because it makes the burst sequence more annoying.
강속구야. 강속구야.
Oh shit. She's doing the stupid ass thing.
강속구야. 좀 위험할 걸. 소용없어. 열차는 이렇게 쓰는 거지. 강속구야.
Wasn't paying attention to the dragon.
조심해. 소용없어. 조심해. 하! 내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 강속구야. 척수를 두지. 차. 이걸로 끝이다. 소용없어. 하!
Do I have iframe? I don't have iframe. Oh, I do have iframe, okay. Oh,
강속구야. 강속구야.
wait, I have origin burst, right?
강속구야. 캬! 세상은 움직일 시간.
I love how I bound into origin, as I always do in my boss meals. So I basically wasted the bind.
완성된 수를 보여주지.
Man, she's always doing the stupid powerful attack. I hate Lucid.
척수를 두지. 조심해. 조심해. 그리운 광경이군. 조심해. 강속구야. 조심해. 소용없어. 꽤 무거울 거야. 장악해 볼까?
I remember when I did hard Lucid for a couple weeks on Maple Sea for Masu, when I was saving for the Mush Pass, I almost died out in like a 5 minutes hard lucid. Okay, not 5 minutes, but like, you know, like a 10 minutes hard lucid or something. Because I just don't pay attention in this boss and I just find everything annoying. I was like 1 life on a 10-minute hard lucid.
도망은 포기해. 좀 위험할 거야. 소용없어. 차. 강속구야. 차. 꽤 무거울 거야. 차. 젖술을 드시.
Crash out moment.
이걸로 끝이다.
Okay, that's almost 12 mil. Very cool. Okay, now we don't really get to do anything until Vihila. So that's gonna be a while. Cool. Unique and epic B-pod skull. Okay, what next? Let's see. We can reach 5k, get some fragments. I don't know, we might be able to reach 10k even. I'm not sure how they add up. Okay, what bosses do I for sure want to do in real mode? I guess Lotus and Damien. Those ones I would, like, if I do hard mode, I would do in real mode. When do we get the Sid ring? Is it 10k? 10k we get the Sid ring. Okay. I see. So let's see. So if I do like normal lucid, normal will, it's like 2k, 2.5. So I would have to do hard Lumion to get to 5k, to 10k, if that's even possible at 260. Or hit a few more levels. It's probably easier to just hit 265, do all the other bosses, then get the Oz ring, and then it's easier with the Oz ring. Okay. So would I reach 265 before weekly reset? I do wonder. Since I have some Yeah, I'm gonna pop some. I'm just thinking like, do I wanna, what bosses do I wanna clear in real mode? Do I wanna wait until I clear bosses? That's what I'm thinking right now. Let me think. I might just wait, see what level I can get to. If I can get to 265, then it's a lot easier to do the bosses. But I'll definitely get to 5k, at least do the easy bosses. But I'll do practice mode, because I don't know what I want to clear in real mode yet. Yeah. So what have I cleared? So Caesar, Chaos Vellum, Chaos Pink Bean I've already done. And Lotus and Easy Lucid already done. Okay. So I'll probably, obviously I also want to wait for G skills. So at weekly reset, I can hopefully get to 265 and 10k points. And then with the Ring, I do Hard Lumion. So I guess that means that I'm definitely not doing Hard Lumion until weekly reset. So I could just do real modes for everything. I could do 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let me just start from like the highest boss I want to clear in real mode. Like, I don't really care about doing easy lucid in real mode. Like, Maso is not a problem. I just want to do like real mode bosses so I get contribution for the guild, basically. Although I will take the normal slime run in case I get a slime ring drop early on. Yeah, okay, I need to get some bossing buffs though. And set up my bossing sequence. What bossing buffs do I even use usually? Serum? Not EXP buff. Hello, Angelic. What files? Yeah, what files?
도망은 포기해.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to origin immediately. You know it? I don't know what's going on.
세상을 움직일 시간. 피할 곳은 없을까?
The only files I know is MapleStory patch files.
조심해.
Whoa.
피할 곳은 없을까? 조심해.
Oh, I don't really know anything about that. Yeah, the only files I know is MapleStory wizard files.
소용없어. 조심해.
What the heck? How does that hit me?
좀 위험할 거야. 이걸로 끝이다. 이걸로 체크다. 꽤 무거울 거야. 강속구야. 조심해. 소용없어. 좀 위험할 거야.
Did I block? I forgot. Okay, now it's blocked. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to teleport, but I guess it wasn't cooldown.
강속구야.
Oh, I forgot mini burst.
조심해. 소용없어. 강속구야. 강속구야.
I didn't see, where is it? Bottom right.
How laggy it is! The hit didn't even spawn!
Look how laggy it is.
이걸로 끝이다. 강속구야. 멈춰라. 잠깐 쉬었다 갈게. 생각해볼까? 소용없어. 강속구야.
Yeah, if you don't feel like playing any games, then you shouldn't play games. Just do whatever you feel like doing. It's okay to be bored sometimes. It's actually good to be bored sometimes. Helps you do some introspection.
조심해. 하! 강속구야. 소용없어. 강속구야.
Bottom left. $700 Golux coins. Should you buy a ring or pendant? Yeah, not sure. Oh wait, I have origin? Shit, I didn't know this. Wait, did I have origin previous burst?
장악해볼까? 이걸로 끝이다. 말까? 꽤 무거울 것 조심해.
I do wonder if it's even worth, like, you could sell the superiors for Maso and maybe use the Maso for other damage gains. But also, yeah, there's not much else you can use Maso on to get stronger. But also, maybe you don't want to get strong. Like, maybe you just want to make Maso. Yeah, I guess it depends. Okay, what else do we do? I guess we do a normal Lumion. Yeah, I'm not gonna do easy Lucid. Don't need to do that. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch to drop rate, whatever. Drop rate is fake anyway. I will always forget to switch to it anyway. Need to claim Terra's gift. Yeah, it's so insane. MapleStory gave 2,000 fragments and wait, I forgot to origin. 20 soul Erda and 2,000 fragments and MapleStory. So free. Ascent maxing. Yeah, I basically got so many levels on my Ascent and my Master Course.
막을 수 있다면 말이야. 열차는 이렇게 쓰는 거지. 좀 위험할 거야. 강속구야. 잠깐 쉬었다 갈게. 강속구야. 그리운 광경이군. 강속구야. 소용없어. 열차는 이렇게 쓰는 거지. 강속구야. 강속구야. 소용없어. 강속구야.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to Origin. Although I guess I'll save it for last phase for this boss.
좀 위험할 거야. 첫 술을 드시. 이걸로 체크다. 조심해. 조심해. 차. 조심해. 그리운 광경이군. 차, 소용없어. 이걸로 체크다. 피할 곳은 없을 거야. 하! 차, 차.
But yeah, I think for Origin Burst, you might want to not pop the everything, like pop like only the damage increasing buffs and then Origin and then the thing that resets the cooldowns. For Origin Burst in particular.
막을 수
Like, I'm not 100% sure, but it seems like it would be more optimal. But it also seems like it would be way more annoying.
조심해. 튀! 소용없어. 하! 소용없어. 도망은 포기해. 캬! 꽤 무거울 거야. 이걸로 끝이다.
You missed the deal. Damn.
속구야.
Someone mispriced hard. Oh, this is a 2 minutes cooldown, so there's no point in having it in the mini burst. Well, I mean, it's just to have 3 skills, I guess. In Challenger? Damn. Someone messed up real bad there.
그리운 광경이군.
Oh, I pressed my bind by accident.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 멈춰라. 그리운 광경이군.
Hello, baby. Ad time. Not normal mode. Ad time. Yeah, I'm working on my. I'd like to finish my burning on Challenger. Just kind of get it to 270 and then chill. How is it? It plays way smoother than before. Yeah, very comfy class. Like, good mobbing, and they removed all the annoying micromanaging stuff. Same for the bossing. I always loved the kinesis movement. But the micromanagement was annoying. Now it's very simple to boss on. Yeah, just pop skill sequence and spam cooldowns. No more psychic points craziness. Wait, why didn't I origin? I keep forgetting.
세상을 움직일 시간.
Do you use Superior Galo Expanded mid-late game? The thing with Superior is that it's only really good once you have the whole set. Once you have 4 set, then you get boss damage. And also, Reinforced is like a good... You know, like... If you're trying to get damage fast, especially on Challenger where Superior is gonna be more expensive, Reinforced starts to become appealing because you still get the boss damage. You get less slots and less IED, but it's like most of the way there. Is the farming good? It's really good. Kinesis has always been one of the best classes to basically farm with low mobbing damage. The main mobbing skill is a spammable 5th job, and it does 5th job damage, so it's really easy to one-shot with it. And I suspect that the first level 300 being a Kinesis was a strategic choice, because they could one-shot earlier than any other class when Sacred Gated. Like, you don't even need summons. In a lot of maps, you just clear everything with the Shockwave. I don't feel reliant on Fountain as much as other classes. Okay, what are we doing here? So did I cap guild contribution? Hold on. Oh, that's not enough to cap guild contribution? Really? What does it take to reach 70k then? Huh. Like, do I have to do like daily bosses a few times, I guess? I would have thought weekly bosses would have been enough to cap 70k. Do you just get the Seren skill? Nah, you still need the node to unlock them. So I guess I'll run through the daily bosses to see if that's enough to cap contribution. Using the Seren node gives you the skill and 15 points. I don't remember how many points it gave me for the spider skill, for example. But yes, like, it allows you to put points into the skill. Wait, do I even get contribution from daily bosses?
그리운 광경이군.
I forgot. Do I? Yeah, I do. Okay. So I guess I'll have to remember to do daily bosses. Shoot, I thought Like I would have done daily bosses on day one and 2. Well, on day 1 of getting into this guild, if I knew that weekly bosses were not enough. I think the Seren node is fine. I don't mind that system.
조심해.
Make Seren nodes more viable. Not only does it give a high amount of points, it also unlocks the skill. I'm not entirely sure, because there's also, like... The thing is, like, previously, you had to... You could only use EXP nodes on the Seren skill. Now, any node you open can put points into Seren skill. So before, some people would buy the Seren nodes in bulk to kind of level it immediately if they don't want to wait for EXP nodes. So I don't know if that would necessarily increase the value of the Seren node. Like, at most, it would have the appropriate value for the points that it gives. Which, well, I mean, I think the Seren node was already worth more than triple, well, more than, because, like, regular nodes are like 100k right now. So... even if you take the points into account, it could, you know, it would be like 15 times more. So that's only like 1.5 mil for a Seren node. If you add the value of the skill unlocked, it's a bit more. I don't remember how much it was before, so I don't know, but it was very cheap to buy a Seren node on Luna. They're even cheaper on KMS than on GMS. Yeah, I don't really see how it would increase the value of the Seren node. MapleStory gave away a ton of Seren nodes from like the Mitra emblem thingy. Like, I actually have access, like, Seren nodes. You keep popping those instead of normal nodes. Yeah, but, like, the cheapest they can be is 15 times the price of a normal node. And that's still nothing. Like, normal nodes are 100k on KMS. So, if you take 15 times the 100k... that's still only like 1.5 mil. So they're not gonna go up in value. Yeah, it's from the Mitra event. Remember being excited for every node drop? Yeah. Like, they're a bit more on GMS Luna, but it's still less than 1 million masses. Hello, Rolson. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 44 months. Thank you. Okay, that puts me at 35.2. I can't... Can I even cap contribution this week? I don't think so. Yeah, interesting. I would have thought... I would have expected it to be a lot easier to cap contribution. Maybe, I don't know if doing Colbert gives me contribution. Well, we're gonna do Colbert either way. I'm not gonna get any stronger. Well, I'm gonna get a bit stronger from 5k points, but yeah, I'm just gonna do Colbert now. Any GPU recommendations for language models? Actually, there's a video by... What was the name? Level 1 Tax, where he talks about running AI locally, and you can find RTX 3090s on the used market at reasonable prices, and 24 gigs of VRAM, according to Level 1 Tax, is enough to run even pretty good models locally. And he shows like some examples of models that you can run. Giga budget is 3060 Ti with 12 gigs. Yeah, that's also seems reasonable, but I'd look in the used market for a 3090. As long as you're willing to clean it up. Like, if you buy a used GPU, you have to be willing to at least open it up, replace the thermal paste and the thermal pads if they're completely destroyed. If you're willing to do that, then you can get some deals for... Oh, also, I wasn't supposed to pop that skill. Hold on. I don't know enough about AI to really say anything about AMD versus NVIDIA or anything. I don't know the technical details. I have zero experience with it. I'm just speaking based on the Level 1 Tax video. You know, he recommends a 3090, and I know that 3090s can be had for relatively cheap on the used market. I've seen a couple for like 600 euros on the used market for a 3090 24 gigs. And you know, that's a lot of AI horsepower you can get out of it. So you could look into those, I guess. I need to... I guess I'll put like a decent skill as a filler skill. But yeah, I wouldn't, yeah, I can't really say anything. I'm not knowledgeable enough on that when it comes to, you know, which APIs and all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, where am I gonna use Unique and Epic Bpod Skull? I guess on the secondary, huh? Probably, yeah. Actually, I should use them now. I forgot. Should. Hold on. But yeah, basically, as someone who is not knowledgeable, based on what I've seen, and based on, you know, like how my level of trust for Wendell to do his due diligence, I would be looking for a 3090 used for ideally like 600 euros or less. Even 700 doesn't seem like bad value for a 3090 24 gigs. But if your budget is lower than that, then yeah, 3060 Ti sounds reasonable, but you'd have to do some research into what you can realistically run on that amount of VRAM, I guess. Oh yeah, this one is the tradable one. I need to use the untradable one. How's the remaster been? This class need a remaster. It's great. I enjoy it a lot. Just plays a lot smoother. They removed all the annoying micromanagement. Very simple, straightforward class. The mobbing is as good as before, except there's no micromanagement anymore, so it's actually good and not like good but you need to micromanage. Yeah, that seems fine. I'm not gonna cube the secondary. Like, I wanna save the coins for fragments. Yeah, speaking of coins and fragments, yeah. Wait, I'm 6k. Oh, okay. I can get these. Cool. DS and DA are the only weird classes left. They don't care about TP farming. Wait, what's the android for? What's the, like, who is the android? Let me see. Oh, it's the... Wait, do I not have that already? Oh wait, is it just the heart, or is there an android as well? Wait, what heart is this? This is not a fairy heart. Oh no, it's like the android. I thought it was a heart. Wait, it's literally just like your challenger rank as an android? Wait, that is so goofy. I was so confused. I thought it was a heart for a moment, because I was like, where's the android? Wow, that is so goofy. Okay, what can we upgrade? So the priority was like, I think this one is the second priority. Let me see. Don't know what character to claim MapleStory gift on. Yeah, I just claimed everything on my run. It's been really nice. I got some levels on my ascent. Okay. After playing Ran, you know, I just try to flash jump on my Bowmaster and it just feels bad.
그리운 광경이군. 차. 강속구야. 차. 강속구야. 하. 조심해. 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 강속구야.
Try to flash jump on your Mercedes. Yeah, it just ruined every other like hurricane class.
좀 위험할 거야. 차, 강속구야. 소용없어. 조심해. 하. 하. 강속구야. 하. 강속구야. 도망은 포기해. 이걸로 끝이다. 강속구야.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if they're ever gonna touch attack speed on GMS.
강속구야. 강속구야.
Like me personally, I don't really care about GMS attack speed. Like once I run out of Monster Park potions, I just don't use the green pot anymore. Doesn't bother me. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, anything else? Let me think. I guess another thing I could try is whether popping, like if I press like everything except this and then origin and then press this manually after the origin, I could try that. So like I can make another skill sequence that has the same things minus the last thing. And then see if that does more damage or not. In theory, it should allow me to use more rounds of cooldowns. I don't even know where to keybind it though. F5 will do, I guess. Yeah, just kind of curious if that's actually gonna do more damage or not. What? There we go.
내겐 돌아갈 곳이 있어. 차, 소용없어. 강속구야.
So I'm supposed to press F5 for the origin burst. F5 origin and then 3. And then spam cooldowns.
강속구야.
Or I guess I could press the cooldowns once and then reset them with the thing.
꽤 무거울 거야. 강속구야. 강속구야. 하. 차. 하. 하. 소용없어. 소용없어.
So I press everything.
꽤
And then
그리운 광경이고
Origin.
움직일 시간이 꽤 무거울 거야. 소용없어. 하! 완성된 술을 보여주지. 좀 위험할 거야. 강속구야. 트! 피할 곳은 없을 거야. 소용없어. 조심해. 소용없어. 강속구야.
Is that higher? I don't even know. I think it's higher, yeah.
소용없어.
A little bit higher. I think I had 760 something before. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that seems reasonable. So I guess that's the way to do it, probably. Probably. Okay, any other bossing shit I need to do? Claim mileage. Oh, I could have used the Ursus buff, I guess. And I could have used the sparkling red, but I might get stronger before weekly reset because I'm gonna get some levels. Like we're gonna continue grinding at least until I finish the Burning Beyond. So I guess that can wait. 70 to 100% burning on Arteria maps and GMS. Yeah, everyone is everyone has leapt, I guess. Oh, you know what? I was missing Fatal Strike. I forgot. Shoot. I need to yeah, I keep forgetting. Like I need to allocate some points into Fatal Strike. Can never do herbs on Challenger. Yeah. I forgot. I don't even have the EXP node. What the heck? Which one is Fatal Strike? This one. No one is gonna wanna leap due to getting more Eternals. Yeah, we'll have to see like how common they are. How quickly you can get them, I guess. Okay, I guess we just grind a bit more until... I guess I can do like another coupon and then we switch over to the Ren. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Take on the new V system. Yeah, it's way less annoying. Yep, saves a lot of time and a lot of headaches. Very straightforward. Just assign skill points. It should have been like it should have always been like this. Just so many unnecessary steps. Just a time waste. Unnecessary time waste. Okay. Now, can we find a burning map in Incernium? Can we do that? Yeah, the rental system is very OP. Love that shit. I don't think Overlook 4 is good mob count. Let me check. The thing is, like, using rentals is very stressful. Like, me personally, I would never try to push bosses on day one with rentals. That's like too big of an undertaking for me. I would use them to kill the bosses faster when I know I can kill them already. So this map is how many mobs? It's 37. That's not bad. You can't trade for 3 days. No, you can insta trade. They changed it for challenger. You can trade on day 1 now on challenger. 30%. Yeah, it's a very different economy. It getting rare or difficult items or whatever is a lot of mess if you get them early. But you also have to be a god gamer, and you know, you have to commit to pushing bosses once you buy the rentals. You know, it's I mean, it's there, and the people who are good at that are gonna do it, but it's not something that your average Joe is gonna do. You know, it's for the more try-hard people. Like, it's not necessarily free, but it's really cool that it's a thing that you can do that rewards people who are good at bossing. Okay, I need to make sure I save at least one of these for tomorrow.
Bang.
Okay, we can grind here, I guess. High burning, it's pretty nice. I'm not gonna bother with MVP, you know. The portal is so bad it's laggy. Really? I just kind of got annoyed after taking like 2 of them, and I stopped taking them. I just don't like having to stop grinding to enter the portal, even if it's better EXP than grinding.
좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 아, 이걸로 아, 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
This stuff has to be written with AI. I wouldn't be surprised.
빵. 아, 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 이걸로 체크다. 캬! 체크다. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 아, 아, 꿰뚫어라. 좀
Yeah, it's not too difficult to spot AI writing, honestly. Especially when they don't even try to, you know, like when it's not used as a tool to help you write, when it's used as like just copy paste whatever the AI writes for you, it's very easy to spot the writing style, because it's always almost trying to like sell you something. You know, it sounds like it's trying to sell you something. It's using like an overly positive tone about everything.
빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야.
The EXP is Giga. 100 vouchers like 0.3. Yeah, like apparently people are like switching characters, like doing multiple characters to farm as many tickets as possible, and they can get like thousands of tickets per day. It is Giga EXP.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 내겐 돌아가. 빵.
Got 1,000 tickets from the end box. What the?
꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 이걸로 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵, 빵, 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 내겐 돌아가야 돼. 빵. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
I do wonder if I actually hit everything from here. It's kind of borderline.
빵. 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 핫. 빵. 핫. 그리운 광경. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 아, 좀 버거울 거야.
Yeah, Kinesis mobbing has always been like this, except now you don't need to micromanage. Because like before you had to like rotate like 3 cooldowns and replace Psychic Drain and make sure you unequip your Psychic Drain nodes so that it doesn't one-shot mobs, so that you charge as many Psychic points as possible. And if you accidentally cast Shockwave one time too many, then you can't sustain your Psychic points. So now I can freely spam it and double cast it and nothing bad happens if I overuse it. Like it's the same rotations, same hitboxes as before, but it's way easier to make it happen. Yeah, exactly. I always liked Kinesis mobbing, but the micromanagement was just horrible. Especially for, like, me personally, it's very difficult to keep track of cooldowns for me. So that's actually the most difficult type of mobbing, if I have to keep track of cooldowns and rotate them. Looks insanely cool so far. Yeah, I enjoy it a lot. I always liked Kinesis, but now they fixed all the annoying parts of it. I don't think BPM is still a thing though. I don't really see it when I went through my skills. Wonder if I can do some like diagonal jumping shenanigans in this map. Yeah, I think that's easier. Yeah, it's way better now. You can spam your skill as much as you want. No psychic points, no nothing. Same for all the cooldowns. They're just cooldowns, not tied to psychic points. I love how I only got 30 Soul Erda energy in like 12 minutes of farming. Usually anything that's on KMS right now takes 6 months to get to GMS. Like the winter patch is our summer patch, their summer patch is our winter patch. We never really know, because they don't tell us in advance that like, oh, we're gonna release it in 6 months, but that's usually how long it takes.
좀 위험할 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 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 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵.
I'm not planning to grind this character much. I definitely want to finish the Hyperburn and, you know, get it strong enough to do some bosses. I don't really know where I'm stopping, but I'm definitely not pushing 290 on this. It's mainly grinding to get Soul Erda energy to get some Hexa upgrades. Just enough to get enough rewards from Challenger World that I'm happy with it. I haven't really done any planning at all.
좀 버거울 거야.
I don't know exactly what it's gonna take and where I'm gonna stop.
꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야.
Like, I don't even know what I can realistically get in terms of Challenger World stuff. Like, I don't know what points I'm gonna hit. I don't know what rewards I'm gonna get. We'll just see where we end up.
꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 장면. 빵. 이걸로 체크다. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 좀 버거울 거야. 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 좀 버거울 거야. 핫!
빠라빠라빰.
빵! 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 빵! 핫! 좀 버거울 거야. 핫! 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 빵! 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 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵!
Feel like they're nerfing star spec drop rates. Yeah, the ninja nerfs.
꿰뚫어라. 빵!
2 hours, still 8 boxes. What the heck?
빵!
Took you 2 hours to cap on Barrow too. Probably just unlucky. Yeah, probably.
그리운 건
Get your tinfoil hats on for this one.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵! 꿰뚫어라. 빵! 핫! 좀 버거울 거야. 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 좀 위험할 거야. 핫! 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 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 핫! 빵! 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫! 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 좀 버거울 거야. 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵! 핫! 핫! 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫! 핫! 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야.
Hello, Matt. It's lolly time. Do I have the lolly time emotes? I think I do.
빵.
No, I don't.
빵. 좀 위험할 거야. 꿰뚫어라.
Oh, I do. Wait.
꿰뚫어라.
Oh, lolly army. Yeah.
그리운 건 꿰뚫어라. 빵. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫.
Yo, it's Fascia. Second one today.
빵.
Juicer. Epic.
꿰뚫어라. 소용없어.
Unique. Oh, can we get legendary? Okay, unique is quite good. Yeah, that's nice. Juicer. So rare and unique is Fascia today.
좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵. 핫. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 좀 버거울 거야. 핫. 핫.
1K vouchers last minute. Congrats.
좀 버거울 거야.
Feels good.
핫.
WRNG.
좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 빵. 핫. 꿰뚫어라. 꿰뚫어라. 그리운 광경. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 빵.
Holy, farming energy is gonna be tough.
빵.
With the event perks, it's gonna get easier. I literally got like 50 energy doing one coupon. Unlucky. Oh, mega lol. Okay, that's enough Kinesis stuff for today. We switch over to the run. Oh, I haven't done the Esfera minigame. I guess I could do that. Did I get any contribution for doing Colbert? I'm not sure, but we're still not capped for the week. Okay. So, yeah, we can do this, then switch to the run.
핫. 좀 버거울 거야. 꿰뚫어라. 핫. 좀 위험할 거야. 핫.
Damn, some guy's already 266 in here. That's crazy.
빵. 핫. 그리운 광경. 꽤 무거울 거야. 피할 곳은 없을 거야.
Okay. Get another Esfera level, I guess. Nice. Seems good to me. I don't know if I want to sell the fragments. I'll probably just use them. Even though they're a bit overpriced. Yeah, I'll probably just use them. The thing is, like... yeah, I'll probably just use them. Yeah. Okay. What do we even do with all those event ring cubes? I guess I'll legendary pot another one at some point. 9 out of 10 stars pack. Oh no. Oh 07. $169 bricked. It's actually bricked. It's over. Am I gonna get another legendary scroll from anything? Like anytime soon? I don't think so. Because some of these cubes are expiring on the 1st. And if I don't get another legendary scroll by then I'll just use them on the unique one. Yeah, I guess that's what's gonna happen. At least for this ones. Happy reset, GMS. Oh, for a moment, I thought I got 21 int unique. What's my bossing preset again? Oh yeah, I do use that right now. I could have capped it. Shit, I forgot I actually use this until I get the Oz ring. I mean, it's not gonna last very long, but keeping that 15 int would have helped. Oh, okay. Well, that works. That is 15% with Olstat. 9 Olstat and 6 int. I guess I'll keep it for now. Okay, that's cool. So embossing preset, almost 12 mil. Basically 12 mil. Cool. Right. So mobbing preset, I guess we're gonna do like normal mob damage and stuff. Let me actually use Meeple Scouter for this. Hunting settings optimization. It doesn't recognize the preset that I have. Hold on. So we're gonna do 11 normal mob, 10 damage. Okay. $20 Booba energy, 2000 Booba fragment. It's so insane. MapleStory is insane when they do those anniversary gifts. I got so many levels on my Hexa on my run on MapleStory. 8 crit damage. And then 3 ID. You like boobs a lot? Yes. Booba mage. Yep, looks good to me. Okay. Run time. What is it saying? Oh, challenger pass. Your favorite types of boob. I haven't thought about categorizing them. Seems about right. Maybe tomorrow we do like a 130 Cygnus for the attack passive. We could do that. Also, like, I was trying to understand why it wouldn't let me proceed with the Alliance quest to get it to 8 attack. But I guess it's close enough. It's already 5 attack anyway. I don't even remember what quest it is anymore. Yeah, too late. It's gone. Okay. Oh, I forgot to claim my mileage. Well, too late for that. I already logged out. Right. Do I have all my buffs? Need VAP. Does it have VAP on the buff manager? Do I have any union coupons left? Where's the VAP buff? Maybe it's not there. I don't see it. Yeah, I guess it doesn't have the VAP buff yet. This pass is like paid only, right? Yeah. So how many more Shang symbols do I need? 124? Wait, I could max it like right now. Well, I don't want to spend the upgrade cost yet. I want to make sure I have 2 bills saved up always, but yeah. So if I buy 104 and do my daily, yeah. How much is the upgrade cost? A lot. It's gonna be like probably like 2.3 bill. So in 2 days, I'm gonna max it or something. 2 days. So I can buy like instead of 104, I can buy 84. Yeah. Oh, they're so cheap. The thing is like, as long as I keep farming, I could max it right now. I just need to make sure I have 2 bill at weekly reset, which I can easily do that. It's 2 days of farming, less than 2 days of farming. So maybe I max it now and get the extra, yeah. Get the extra, yeah, 10% EXP. How much was it again? So I buy 20 more, I guess. 30 more, I think. It was like 134, was it? I forgot. If I bought too many, I'll resell them. You didn't answer what your favorite nipple is. I'm not scientific like that about it. Oh, I need 10 more, okay. Well, after daily, I get 10. Okay, I do the daily now then.
물러나라. 성풍령아, 신속하게. 물러나라. 비상창.
Would you rather have a big nipple or small? I think it's more complicated than that. You know, like, there's different art styles and shit. Wait, I don't want to take the rune though. I just want to do the daily. Wait, have I didn't take the daily, I forgot. I just want to get my 100 mobs. Please don't give me a light attacker. Oh wait, I almost forgot to disable activations. Oh my god. I should not do things out of order, even when it's more optimal to do so. Because it's guaranteed that I will grief something. Like, now it's very likely that I'm gonna forget to re-enable the activations. I should have just bought 10 extra symbols, even if it's unoptimal. Oh wait, I actually had too many. Yeah. I can sell 10 of them. I didn't notice they were different stocks. Okay, cool. So I need another 300 mil, so I can't even max it right now. We're very close though. Let me see if there's anything I can sell to get another 300 mil. Probably not. Because it would be nice to get the extra 10% EXP for today's grinding session, but... it's fine. Oh, I got some spell traces. Is there anything else? I guess the grand spell essences I could sell. That's actually a lot of master in spell essences. What the heck? I had 1 bill in grand spell essences? Ever get good gear? I only have 2 pieces of gear at the moment. The hat and the glove. Oh, I have more spell traces. Look at that. Okay. So all of that, all of those shenanigans were not worth it. Okay, cool. I need to make boosters. Do we get boosters from attendance? I forgot. Not yet. %70 is not bad. Can we find like 100%? Maybe not. Damn, how has it been? Like, it's been 20 minutes, like, fiddling around with the auction house. I feel like it was like 5 minutes, but it's been like 20 minutes. Oh yeah, I forgot to enable the EXP procs. Hold on. Wait, why are my pets not looting? Oh yeah, because I disabled looting to do the daily.
망탈 신속하게 느려 쾌검나무 신속하게 느려 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 신화지겨 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 신화지겨 신속하게 신출귀몰 물장구 물러나라 물러나라 차. 열시 낙화 성 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무
Booster.
쾌검나무 신속여풍 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 청풍명월 쾌검나무 신출귀몰 연성지시 쾌검나무 풍선창리 쾌검나무 막탈
How did you get to 291 that fast? You put money in the game? This KMS had differences? I didn't spend any money, and actually I could have leveled a lot faster if I spent more master into EXP. I didn't really try to level as fast as possible. But I got to 290 in 141 days. You can get there faster, even as a free-to-play. Like, if you buy all the EXP with master, like extra epic dungeon EXP, like you can spend like how much was it? Like you can spend like, I think I remember estimating like 6 or 7 bill a week or something to max out the sauna and pay for the maximum EXP on epic dungeon and all of that, and like doing all the monster parks, because I was only doing like 1 monster park a day too, and for epic dungeon I only pay for 5x EXP, which is like 100 like 200 mil a week or something. So there was a lot of EXP left on the table. Like I could have probably leveled maybe 1.5x faster if I paid for all the EXP, and also if I actually tried to be optimal with like farming for EXP. I think I had around what 22 million mobs when I hit 290. Yeah, you can look at the mob counter actually. I have 26 million mobs killed, and I had around 22 million at 290. And you can compare it to how many mobs you've killed to see how much we grinded. Oh, that's like a really old command. There's no totems on KMS. Yeah, they don't exist. But yeah, I don't consider my 290 that fast, honestly. Like, it's fast for me, but I know there's a lot of EXP left on the table, even for free-to-play. Oh yeah, I was gonna go into the auction house to grab the massa. Get extra 10% EXP, I forgot. Most of the grind to 290 was also on Challenger World. So I had, I guess, like slightly higher EXP than if I wasn't on Challenger. At least pre-Talahart. Your dailies on Challenger would be looking at 270.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Okay, let's get the Shangri-La symbol maxed. So my EXP percent should go up by 10%. It did go up by 10%, indeed.
신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나 자 연마장향 엎쳐라 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 연장빛 신속하게 자, 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 자, 자, 신속하게 해방나무
Oh yeah, booster. Oh, I already used all the boosters, okay.
쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 순화지경 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 열쇠
Yeah, I guess I'll max Odium next if it's not too overpriced. Cause like, yeah, the Arteria symbols are way cheaper, but also I need way more of them to max Arteria. So even though the Arcus and Odium symbols are gonna be more expensive per symbol, I end up maxing them faster if I go for those first. I wanna max all of them soon anyway. I can't be waiting around for prices to drop. And when do we get Do we get any symbol selectors anytime soon? 150. So 300. Okay. Right. So those are gonna go into Arcus. And then I buy another like 400-ish Arcus, which are the most expensive symbols. And that's gonna max Arcus. And the other ones I just straight up buy the symbols
피하는
the whole way.
순화지경 물러나라. 무량과 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 흑. 신속하게 흑. 물러나라. 신속하게 물러나라. 일선집중 망탈
Hello, Young Suk.
성풍명월 흑. 물러나라. 닥쳐라. 흑. 쾌검나무 신선찬리 느려
How much percent an hour? No idea. Like yesterday I got like 6 trillion in 5 hours. But I did use like 16 boosters yesterday, so it's gonna be less today. Like yesterday I used 16 boosters on 4x. And I did the activations on 4x. So it's probably gonna be maybe like 5T on a more normal day in 5 hours.
신속하게 쾌검나무
It's gonna be a bit higher once I max all the secret symbols. Then I have a higher percent EXP. Yeah, it's really good average. Well, I get more EXP from maxing the other ones. So right now I have 10% EXP from max Serenium and 10% EXP from max Shank that I just maxed now. I'm gonna get another 40% for maxing the other 4 symbols.
쾌검나무
That's like a new thing that they added in this update.
힘을
But yeah, I only started doing Monster Park. Like, I only started doing more than one Monster Park this update. Ever since they added Talahat Monster Park, it's really good EXP. So it's actually worth the massa. And worth the burnout, at least until 295. But pre-Talahat Monster Park, it really wasn't worth the burnout.
쾌검나무 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무 귀상찰리 차. 쾌검나무 신화지경 열지 노란거 끝이 없을 거야. 물러나라. 귀상창리 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 무량거 쾌검나무 신속하게 성풍명월 쾌검나무 성풍명월 노란거 덮쳐라. 슬퍼 슬퍼 신화지경 신속하게 노란거
Okay, any other content I need to do on MapleM? Because I need to do dailies on the Hyperburn. Oh, I capped this thing. Okay, let's see how much EXP it is on the other characters. Oh yeah, I need to do hard heal up for the item burning.
쾌검나무 망탈 쾌검나무
I don't know if I can multitask doing hard heal on MapleM. I think it's quite tanky, we'll see.
신속하게 쾌검나무 연장지 신속하게
Yeah, it's tanky enough that I can't insta nuke it, but close enough. We just wait for another burst cycle, I guess.
마음이 상승 창문이 내 화가 가득 피어난다 연장지 쾌검나무 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 노란거 망탈 쾌검나무 연장지수 쾌검나무 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 미련도
So it wants me to do no more carrion. I don't know how difficult no more carrion is on MapleM. Oh, that might be more difficult than Magnus even. Should. I don't think I can do that. I mean, at least I can't one burst it.
성풍명월
Hold on. Coupons expired. Let me take a look at this Arcarium. Let's see how much damage we do here. Yeah, we do like noodle damage. It's like fucking nothing. It's definitely killable, but gonna have to wait a whole other burst cycle here. Okay, I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna be right back. 1 minute. 1 minute. Oh, whoops, we died out. I guess I have to redo it. No, I wanna solo that shit. Wait, was it solo? I don't even remember. Like, did it specifically want me to solo? Yeah. Okay, now we just wait for another burst cycle.
신속하게
What alliteration of Mahis to pick for Mihao? Ah, that one sounds good to me.
꽃잎을 타고 신속하게
No, he's the Aaron. Man, I have to redo that shit.
노란 거 최강
I guess the first option looks nice. Shorter.
신속하게 회건나무 물러나라 노란 거 회건나무
Oh, they only give you 3 lives? Oh, that's cooked. I'll probably just do it off stream when I can stay focused on the fight.
신속하게 물러나라 일점
Ha, managed to iframe that shit.
연성 필수 회건나무 회건나무 물러나라. 물러나라.
No, he's DRing. As soon as they respawn. Fuck this guy. Does the desktop version of Arcarium petrify? That shit is so stupid.
물잠궈.
Man, okay, I'm not doing Arcarium now. Fuck this shit. It's definitely doable. I just have to like not be multitasking.
쾌검나무. 꽃잎을 타고. 물러나라. 물러나라. 일점 집중. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물잠궈. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 영성지수. 쾌검나무. 비상창문. 상풍명화.
Oh, it wants me to do like 4 bosses every day to get coins. It's a bit annoying.
일점 집중. 덮쳐라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 연마장향. 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을까? 덮쳐라. 물러나라. 영성기. 신속하게. 연마장향. 창문을 통해. 신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 닥쳐라. 물러나라. 신속역행 신속하게 신화지경
빠빰, 빠빠빰빰.
신속하게
laggy.
쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 느려
I'm gonna leave my shade so you can boost your legion. Well, like, is it actually easier to get to 210 if you leave it in Challenger? Like, maybe it doesn't even make a difference depending on how you're planning to level it. Actually, why do you even need level 210 on Shade? Yeah, just get it to 200 and leave. Do your strawberry farms. Yeah, you're definitely not going for level 3 Link on Shade.
열지
Yeah, just get the strawberry farms done, I guess.
쾌검나무 물러나라. 망탈 물러나라.
Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-dum.
문장고 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물량가 신화지경
Can I buy another level potion? I can. Well, not in this shop though. Oh, it's out of stock. Guess we wait.
쾌감나무 성풍명화
Should you work on Dual Blade, Fire Poison, or Corsair, or maybe Wind Archer? 235 so you can farm symbols. I guess in that case it's just gonna come down to what you feel like playing. Because it's more about, you know, the class that you wanna play rather than the Link skill or the Legion at that point.
신춘기물 물량가 덮쳐라 물량가
Oh, what does this do? Uh-huh.
신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야
So one is boss damage and one is EXP. I see.
쾌검나무
Interesting, interesting.
연상지수 신속하게
Oh, I get a level potion from this. How do you make your windows look like XP? It's a stream overlay.
물러나라 망탈 쾌검나무 물량가 연상지수
Wish you could actually do it. I'm sure there's a lot of like community made custom themes and stuff.
덮쳐라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 자 망탈 신속하게 연상지수 쾌검나무
You play Osu? I used to. I definitely like tapping on my keyboard to music.
쾌검나무 물러나라
Looking at arcane gear, 45 mil for cheapest piece. Yeah, it's super cheap. 45 mil for a clean arcane. It's like so cheap now.
친숙하게 물러나라 신출귀몰 물러나라 쾌검나무
Need one build to really fund a class? Well, it just depends on what you're going for. Like, you can get a full set of arcanes for way less than one build now. One build is... Like, if you only do up to normal slime, 3 weeks of bossing, you have one build. You don't have to do hard bosses or anything.
신출귀몰
Yeah, the CRA is basically free anyway.
쾌검나무 끝일 수 없을 거야 물러나라
Well, boss accessories, like the boss set is basically free. Like the price is negligible because they're basically worthless. And then for the future, you can look at buying superior Golux. Like the belt and the earring for superior Golux are very cheap, and the other two pieces are very expensive. And the thing is like it's not really worth breaking the boss set effect for Golux until you have the whole set, at least for bossing. Or unless you break the boss set for some other reason. So you can keep the boss accessories for a while. Like I've soloed C-Tanny with like boss set effect. No Golux, no nothing. Just the Zakum accessories and stuff. Yeah, depending on class, the weapons are cheap. But yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about the accessories yet. Like, the boss set is basically free. And it's enough to do even harder bosses. And then eventually you save up enough massa to buy Superior Golux. Which is still pretty affordable for how much damage it gives you.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무 신출귀몰 물광고
50 mil with 2-line epic strength. Which accessory is that though? But if it's superior Gollux, that's very cheap for a superior Gollux. Usually superior belts and earrings are like 90, 80 mil, maybe, for a clean one. Earring? I see, I see. That's a good price. But it's kind of worthless if you don't have the other pieces. Because those are the cheaper pieces. Like earring, like I explained earlier, like earring and belt are gonna be way cheaper. But then you got the other two pieces that you have to use coins for. And those ones are gonna be way more expensive. And if you don't get the whole set effect, it's not really worth, like it's actually worse damage than having the Zakum and Deocidus and all of that. But you should definitely buy it, save it for later. But yeah. Especially because once you start running Helix, you can start buying the Gollux scrolls with coins and scrolling your earring. And then it gets so much attack. And it's really easy to scroll it. That's also why Gollux gear is OP, because of scrolling. It's very broken. Basically free accessory scrolls.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 연장지수. 연마장향. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 흑. 낭파. 쓸수 없을 거야. 연장지수. 신출귀물. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 덮쳐라.
No worry, I wanna play it right now. No rush to get all Gollux pieces. Maybe Dark Knight.
쾌검나무.
But yeah, that's a good price for a superior Gollux earring.
쾌검나무. 성풍년화. 쾌검나무. 찰리. 물러나라. 연성질. 비상 찰리.
Okay, let's see if I can find another high burning. $100%, let's go. No.
쾌감
It's so misplaced.
일정 집중. 물러나라. 물러나라.
DA. Oh yeah, that's not gonna need strength.
신속하게. 앞차라. 쾌검나무. 쓸수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 신속약품. 비상 찰리. 신속하게. 쓸 수 없을 거야.
Fire poison with archer or corsair. I love farming on corsair. Fire poison can also be very satisfying at times,
신속하게.
but the farming style is like a bit less flexible, I guess. I mean, it's like good lazy farming if you have a 3 seconds hut, but it kind of relies on being able to reach everything from one spot.
신속하게.
Like very wide maps, for example, are not going to work very well on fire poison. Because then creeping toxin doesn't reach far enough, or you don't have enough summon coverage. But when it works, it's really good mobbing. Like really satisfying.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 느려. 연상질수.
They both feel like underdog classes. I don't know how people feel about Fire Poison, but yeah, Corsair does feel like it's always been like an underdog, even though it's such a like that class feels so good to play in my opinion.
흥하지경
Even for bossing, I didn't do any major bossing on Corsair, but it didn't feel bad to me bossing on it. Like there's not all the micromanagement that there used to be.
물러나라 비상찰리 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 영광기수 비상찰리 느려 쾌검나무 덮쳐라 피하는 게 좋을 거야 신속하게 신출귀몰 무량거 물러나라 물러나라 무량거 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 영광기수 신속하게 역지 쾌검나무 무량거 꽃잎에 타고
Damn, I don't remember buying 10 Monster Park gold potions. Like I do want to use them.
일정 집
I just don't remember restocking them for today.
비상찰리 쾌검나무
Actually, shoot, I haven't been using them. Yeah, I forgot to add them to the skills buff sequence.
쾌검나무 덮쳐라 무량거
Bullet barrage is only 3 seconds. They compressed bursts for pretty much every class. It's really good quality of life, so you can get all your damage out quickly. I don't know what the intended duration is, I forgot, but they definitely compressed everything on every class.
신속하게 물러나라. 회전나무 물러나라. 연마장향 쾌검나무 노래고 연장색소
What to do with cooldown skills? Well, just use them off cooldown. And the ones that are shorter than the burst cooldown, you try to line them up with the burst.
신속하게
That's what I would do. You could, if you wanna optimize, you could look at the class Discord for the burst rotation, but that's kind of how I would go about it intuitively.
신속격풍
When hunting, oh, I use them as like to help resummon, basically. Like when I'm replacing summons and I need to clear mobs quickly where that would otherwise be killed by like mobs that are normally killed by summons, but now they're not getting killed because I'm replacing the summons. I throw in one of those cooldowns to clear. And also because you're taking a longer route when you're resummoning, so you need extra clearage. That's how I use them usually. I don't rotate them every spawn cycle, I just save them for when they're actually needed. 99% of the time, your summons are clearing everything. And at most, you're like spamming your 8 legs Eastern or whatever it's called now.
물러나라.
290 plus is double the EXP to level up. Yeah, and it's the same at 295. And every level is 10%, and then every 5 levels it's double. So every 5 levels it's triple. Like 290 to 291 takes about triple the EXP as 285 to 286. Like at 291 it takes 323 trillion EXP to level, for example. 295 is gonna be way more. Yeah, 295 to 296 is gonna be like 1 quadrillion or something.
느려
289 is 145. Yeah, it doubles. Doubles from 289 to 290.
찰리 신속하게 물러나라. 신속하게.
+1 targets for Corsair.
신속하게.
Is that for farming? Or bossing? Bossing? I don't really know the reasons behind that. Yeah, there's a lot of nuance when it comes to bossing. There's probably a reason for it.
신속여포. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
The real grind begins at Talahart? Yeah, pretty much. Well, now the real grind begins at like 295.
신속하게.
Extra bullet to the dual pistol crew from Scurvy. The game treats it like extra mob hit on single target. Doesn't work on KMS. Wow, that's so weird. Classic GMS specific bug. Just GMS things.
성폭명화. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 비상창리. 물러나라.
GMS, MapleStory, TMS, and CMS. That's so weird.
쾌검나무. 낙화. 성감. 쾌검나무.
Makes you wonder what part of the overseas code triggers that doesn't trigger on KMS.
신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 일점 집중. 쾌검나무. 느려. 신속하게. 신화지경. 앞차라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 신화지경. 일점 집중. 물러나라. 신속하게. 느린 것. 물러나라. 비상창리. 비상창
Yeah, I enjoyed playing Corsair a lot. Should definitely check it out at some point.
일정 집중 물광고 영상 지시 신출 규모 망탈 신속하게 물러나라 착 느려 신속하게 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 생화지경 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 영상 지시 신출 규모 쓸수 없을 거야 신속하게 생화지경 열시 망탈 물러나라 청풍명월 쾌검나무 비상찰리 무량거 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 비상찰리 신수벼풍 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 비상창리 차 물러나라. 물러나라. 망탈.
Feeling the TP class. Fire Poison is very satisfying to play.
망탈.
How does Fire Poison burst? It's kind of the same shit you do off burst, except you pop some buffs before you do it. Kind of like Wind Archer, like you use all your cooldowns, but you also buff up before using them.
망탈. 꽃잎 차차기. 느려. 물러나라. 물러나라. 회전문. 신화지경. 물러나라.
Love Fire Poison. The sound design on that class is like ASMR.
신속하게. 상풍명월. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속약품.
Gonna be one of your Legion champs. That's cool.
망탈. 미련거. 망탈. 상풍명월. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 필수, 필수. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 상풍명월. 연성질수. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 차. 쾌검나무
It's probably gonna take like 5 or 6 months to get, probably like 6 months to get to 295.
신속하게 신속하게 물러나라 무량거
Maybe they release a level 300 area in 5 or 6 months when I hit 295.
신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라
The next winter patch could be, yeah. Maybe maybe they have some more bosses and stuff they cooked up for the current areas. Everything is set up now. Made a night walker. Hello, Pete. Yeah, feels good that you managed to dodge the item burning limitation. Have OTP? Nice. Yeah, I just got my kinesis to 260 today. It's going pretty good with mine. I'll probably continue grinding the kinesis instead of grinding GMS until it's like 270, and you know I can at least clear Cetania in practice mode, or I think I can get to that point without grinding anymore. Shouldn't take too long, you know, probably a few weeks, and then I just perma daily story for Challenger World. What's OTP? It's it's like you have a phone app. It's like two-factor basically, but a bit different than how we have it on GMS. Like basically it sends you like it shows you a code on screen on the computer, and you type it into the Nexon app and it logs in. And if you log in with that, the machine is automatically trusted as green PC, and you're able to like lock and unlock items. It's a way better lock system too than GMS. You can lock them and unlock them whenever. Yeah, exactly. If you don't use OTP, the best you can get is yellow PC, which can't use the item lock, which is very annoying. And it also requires a trusted computer to set that particular machine as a yellow PC. And then if any hardware changes, it doesn't recognize it anymore. Versus with OTP, I can build a new computer, install Maple, log in with OTP, and it's immediately trusted machine. It's not even gonna ask me anything. Like, when I was playing on my Naver account, there were so many times where, like, I was like, oh shit, like, I had to reinstall Windows. I don't know if Maple is gonna recognize my computer. Maybe I'm gonna be stuck on Rad PC for a while. But with a green PC account, is just everything is so much better. Grinding to yellow PC. Yeah, no, you'd basically just have, like, if you were stuck on yellow PC, you'd have to, like, if you were stuck on red PC, you'd basically just have to get the account owner to log in and set your computer as yellow PC. Yeah, grinding to yellow PC just seems fucking stupid. Wish we had that on GMS. The item lock is just infinitely better. Like, the thing is, like, items that are locked, you can still put them in the storage. So if it's like a tradable item that has a lock on it, I can still move it into the storage without unlocking it. So there's no, like, I'm not afraid that I'm gonna accidentally NPC an item or something. But I can still move it through the storage without unlocking and relocking it. And also, you can just unlock it with the click of a button whenever you want. And it's actually locked, like, you can't reroll the potential or anything. Can't do anything to the item until you unlock it. But yeah, it would definitely, it would help with people who are account sharing and doing that kind of stuff. That's for sure. Nox NPCing the Spear Gollux. I remember that. Like I remember, like, the clip was like one frame where he accidentally NPCs the Superior Gollux earring, and you can barely even see it. Reddit molding. Man, the one Superior Gollux per account was such a crazy thing. Like, I didn't really understand enough back then to, like, realize how bad it was for reboot, but, like, having only one copy of each Superior Gollux was so bad. And, like, people would roulette the rings. Like, I remember some people, unironically, they would start a new character, farm until it's time to roulette rings, and then if they get good RNG, they continue playing the character. If not, they delete the character and remake it until they get good RNG with the rings. That was, like, unironically, like, the unemployed meta for min-maxing Ring Star Force. Took so long to change after 25, yeah. Another thing in favor of Fire Poison is that he is 210 versus Corsair being 165. Oh, that's nice.
쾌검나무 물러나라. 차. 쾌검나무 신속하게 비상찰리 쾌검나무 겹쳐라. 물러나라. 무량도. 신속하게. 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 닥쳐라. 물러나라. 자, 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 찔수 없을 거야.
How are you gonna fund fire poison? Hey, you start slow.
풍년.
You don't immediately need to go crazy.
흥하지겨. 자, 물러나라. 덮쳐라.
Oh seven. Wasted your 3x? Wait, what happened? Did you double buff it?
물러나라.
Can't one-shot mobs? Oh no. Oh seven.
물러나라. 느려.
400 Legion Gamer. Yeah, that's a struggle.
망탈. 수건나무. 망탈. 희생찬미. 물러나라. 흥하지겨. 신수격수. 낙화. 청각. 신속하게. 연성지수. 쾌검나무.
Do you care to optimize farms? Actually, how do you even get flames? Oh, optimize flame. How did I read that as farms? I'm actually brain damaged. I mostly just get flames from events. Like, I often find myself with way too many black flames and no idea what to flame from events. And I just kind of like roll, like improve an item and move on to the next item. And you just keep doing that, like roulette all your items. And roll something on everything, spread out the gains. And then you continue improving them. But yeah, I don't really bother buying flames. Because you just get so many from events.
상풍명월 일점 집중 덮쳐라
I just wasted a party EXP buff.
신화지경 망탈
Wait, how the hell are we dying here? Am I lagging also? Okay, we good.
신수병
No. Bro, what? How do we keep dying?
망탈
Huh. I guess the Earth of Forest is too much at the moment. They're like one-shotting me.
쾌검나무 망탈 쓸수 없을 거야 상풍명월 일점 집중 낙화 신속하게 신속력 쓸수 없을 거야 망탈 연마장향 신속하게 쓸수 없을 거야 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 상풍명월 느려 물러나라 덮쳐라 신속하게. 모든 것
Yeah, I don't think it's worth being in this content when I die so much.
연상질수. 쾌감나무. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌감나무. 물러나라.
For weapon, I would usually be looking for at least like tier 6 attack and something to go with it. I usually don't on GMS. I usually don't bother buying an item that already has a good flame on it, because I always have free flames to use on shit. And I rarely ever see reasonable deals on good flames.
물러나라.
There's just not enough of a supply of stuff on GMS. On KMS it's very different. On KMS it's like I can basically just not flame anything because I can insta find something with like a good flame already on it. But on GMS auction is like usually it just doesn't feel worth to buy like an item that already has a good flame on it. Unless you're buying like a finished item and it has other things in it.
쾌감나무. 연지. 쾌감나무. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
25 mil for clean arcane stuff. That's cheap.
신속하게. 성폭력. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 일정 집중. 망타.
Oh yeah, so wait, with the new tutorial, I can like get all my Legion mills and Maple Am to 200 by just skipping through the tutorial, when before it would take me weeks and weeks to just get them to 140. That's kinda crazy.
빙상찰리.
Yeah, you don't even need to worry about the order of operations, pretty much.
쾌감.
Damn, that is actually so crazy. Like, I put in a lot of work to get all my Legion mills to 140 on MapleM. And now it's like, I just click through a tutorial and they're level 200. That's super nice. There's a 50% off this Sunday for GMS spell traces. Oh yeah, definitely want to plan around that if you're planning to do any major spell tracing.
덮쳐라.
Ran is just too strong. Yeah, there's like so many things to go in for Ran. Even beyond just the raw damage, it's easy to do all your damage on Ran. Can one-shot mobs with zero legion. Yeah, the Ren mobbing style lends itself really well to low damage mobbing. Now that's what I've been saying.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 열지. 물러나라. 신속하게. 연마장향.
Yeah, like the 50% off for you doesn't really matter that much, because you wouldn't go for like perfect 15% tracing, so
신속하게.
you would just like 70% it on fever time and call it a day.
망탈.
Okay, one problem with this mules is that they lost like they don't really have any good temp gear. So like low key it might be better to remake them to get them to 200, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Oh shit, I have so many skill points to assign. You don't need to arc Inno if the item is not high star force. The point of arc Inno is to preserve star force. But if it's like a 12-star item, you don't need to arc Inno. You can just use a normal innocence.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 꽃잎을 타고. 덮쳐라. 쓸 수 없을 거야.
Yeah, diligence increases the success rate, and also being in a guild increases the success rate. If you're in a guild and you spell trace and fever time, it's basically 100% instead of 70%.
쓸 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 물건 거.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
비상찰리.
For me, it's either 70% or pass enough 15% that it's worth to clean slate later. Why did they not have an MVP there? I didn't buy MVPs. How long have I been going with no MVPs? You don't really need to go crazy with Star Force. I usually just top everything to 10 stars and call it a day. Especially off event.
물러나. 연마장향. 덮쳐라. 물러나라. 회전문문. 신화지경. 열지. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 열지. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 덮쳐라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 영광지수.
Wait, holy shit. Yeah, I can just click through these tutorials. I don't actually have to do them. It's like insta level 200. That's crazy. At a point where I can spend Legion coins and epic scrolls. That helps. Helps for sure.
쾌검나무. 땅. 차. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서.
Claiming the bong pots. Yeah, it just sounds like you need it.
쾌검나무. 영광지수. 쾌검나무. 청풍명화. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Yeah, stamps are also a band shop.
쾌검나무. 신속하게 신속하게
Hope the stuff is good enough for now. Yeah, you just do what you can. Only ways forwards.
쾌검나무 물러나라
$25 a cent juiced.
물러나라 열지 물러나라
Yeah, a bunch of random accessories. Yup.
상차리 신속하게
Yes, I'm 291 LON.
청풍명월
Level 0 a cent Lin Gaming.
나무탈 연성지수 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 쓸 수 없을 거야 신속하게 물러나라 열지 청풍명월 물러나라 신화지경
Do you have to be 295 for the new area? Yes. But there's way more EXP in everything.
신속하게 무령
But yeah, it's a 295 area. It's gonna take like 5 months to get there.
청강
Surprised they didn't do EXP curve reduction. Yeah, maybe this summer. We'll see. But all the EXP creep from daily and weekly content is very significant.
피하는 게 좋을 거야
Like people will probably be leveling like 30-40% faster just because of all the extra weekly EXP.
귀상찰리
Depending on how many hours they're grinding. People who grind like no hours, they're gonna be leveling like 2x as fast. Like the MapleStory farm is 1 bill a week for like 12 trillion EXP. Monster Park, Talahut Monster Park, the base EXP is over 200 bill per run. So you get like you know, like another 10T base, probably closer to 20T once you got the event perks up per week. That's a lot of EXP. And Epic Dungeon gives like, I feel like it gives like 40% more EXP than before. I forgot exactly.
망탈. 신속하게. 차. 연마 장향.
Trying to level my Wild Hunter too fast, gonna hit secret problems soon.
회건나무. 신속하게. 망탈. 신속하게. 덮쳐라.
Try to hit some arcanes for damage. Yeah, hopefully.
손하지겨. 차. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 망탈. 회건나무. 신속하게. 연마장향. 무령과. 차. 물러나라. 물러나라. 덮쳐라. 무령과. 열. 신출규모. 신속하게. 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 무령과. 신속하게. 비상창리. 열지.
Wait, shit, with I Oh, okay, you can't die out of this. Okay, good. In combat, because of flame aura. Probably, yeah.
신속하게
You can literally aura farm on fire poison.
꽃잎을 타고
Enhances. Well, maybe you accidentally hit a skill and you're in combat.
쾌검나무 물러나라 연성지수 쾌검나무 살풍령아
Oh no, everything expired. 07.
덮쳐라
Look at that. Insta level 200 in like 5 clicks.
신속하게 생선 차이 물러나라 신화지가 물러나라 겹쳐라 하 신출귀물
W tutorial skip? Yeah.
신속하게
No longer spending hours in class tutorial? Yeah, except for Hayato and Kana, which somehow managed to have the most like drawn out freaking confusing tutorial ever. I hope they fix that. Like make it skippable. It's like 20 minutes for each to do Hayato and Kana.
신화지경
No, we're talking about like the story skip on that stuff.
연마상향
Like you can't story skip Hayato and Kana. It's so unfortunate. It's so bricked.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 망탈 망탈.
Oh, it might be different on GMS. On MapleStory, they don't let you job advance past first job until you've done a significant part of the dialogue for the intro. Like, you have to do the whole, like, killing some mobs here, killing some mobs there. Then they send you to, like, Mushroom Shrine. It takes like 20 minutes. And then eventually you get all the job advancements up to 4th job all at once after you've done enough story. That's how it is on MapleStory, and it takes like 20 minutes. It's very annoying. Maybe on GMS you can skip that, which is nice. Like, you do start, like, even if you instantly, like, I instantly used, like, the Legion potion. So I'm, like, a level 200 Kana in the intro area with, you know, level 200, but stuck at first job until I do enough of the story dialogue.
청풍명월.
Did Kana in Hayato way before Challenger World Season 1. GMS, I remember it was like 1 minute and you can leave. Made a bunch of Kanas for Maple Farm story. Damn.
느려. 회건문. 연마장향. 물러나라. 회건문.
Two-line magic attack and emblem? Eventually, but I mean, you don't, like, actively, like, you're not gonna get it instantly. You know, it's like a slow burn thing. You just use free cubes here and there. I had, like, epic and unique emblems on my boss mules for a very long time. Then over time with the boss cubes I got them to legendary.
물러나라. 신속하게. 느려.
Oh yeah, it's not something that you're gonna get within like a few rolls. Might even take weeks and weeks.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 덮쳐라. 흥. 무량거. 신속하게. 신속하게.
Yeah, you can keep that for now. Then once you have more resources, you can work on it. I usually go for a 6% attack with mystical cubes, and then I just leave it until I'm ready to go for unique, at least. try to gear up my fire poison to get to 235. Yeah, it's a slow process. It's not something that's gonna happen overnight. So usually if I'm funding a fresh character, I'll give it 6% attack, emblem and secondary at epic. 3% attack, bonus potential. All of that with mystical cubes you can buy from the auction house. And then the other things, for arcanes, I'll go for like 1 line epic, main pot, 10 attack B pot. And yeah, pretty much in things I can transfer hammer to, like CRE, if I feel like it, I'll mystical cube a low level item to 2 line epic and then transfer hammer it. It's not really expensive, it's more like it's really tedious because you have to roll like 200 plus cubes to do that. But if you do it on a low level item, it doesn't really burn a lot of massa because there's no reveal cost. And I just, you know, 70% trace 10 stars, that's the kind of gear I would rock on like a fresh character to fund it enough to grind and do some early game bossing. And then I throw enough nodes to max the boost nodes at least. That's like basically hard carrying the damage, the nodes. Opening like 1,000, 2,000 nodes. Easy damage. Especially because they're so cheap from the auction house now.
물러나라. 뺏길 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Level 160, the struggle.
신속하게. 연상됐어. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 연지. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 문장고.
Leveling to 200 manually is not a great idea. Yeah.
망. 신속여풍. 쾌검나무. 차. 쾌검나무.
Need the CC. The cost of free-to-play a backpack upkeep? Yeah. You can take it slower. But yeah, it's like... Sometimes you want to use the events and other stuff too. like my approach is usually just like I'm gonna dedicate a whole event or most of it to getting established on the server, and then I can chill even if it like slows me down on the main server or something. That would be my mindset.
열지. 쾌검나무. 물러나라.
Wanna check if you can get 20 bucks or not. Yeah. Cause like, so here's the thing. When I was on Luna, it specifically said in the chat window that like it was saying like this many boxes remaining, and it was still at the same number even after I switched characters. So at least on Luna, it's not per character, based on that. But in Chanjo World, it might be bugged. Like, it's possible that maybe it's unlimited on Challenger. If that's what you saw.
하지경. 쾌검나무. 자, 끝일 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 느려. 열지.
Bro, why is my arrow like basic attacking mobs? I don't understand. What? Why is it doing that? What? Did I set up the skills wrong? Why am I basic attacking everything? Bro turned into like a caveman. Bro, what happened? What's wrong with my arrow? I think it broke.
쾌검나무. 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 하! 쾌검나무. 무량거. 신속하게. 신속하게. 신속하게.
Your fire poison is supposed to fire in Choo-Choo. Slightly better gear than your Sia. That sounds good. Wait, there's so many skill points to assign.
물러나라.
Had a few to drink. Seeing how Maple M is now is still wild. Yeah, there's a lot of junk with Maple M that they could easily fix. You know, like the movement and the camera. They could easily fix that. Yeah, this expand update has been the biggest like power creep, level creep ever.
위상 찰리. 헉, 위상 찰리.
This is pretty much like when they introduced, you know, like New Age on Maple Asta, but even more of a paradigm shift, because even just getting to 140 was like a struggle before. And now I have like, so the thing is, the event right now is like there's hyper burn 1+4 on one character with challenger gear and everything up to 250, and then there's like 1+2 on two characters up to 250. So those two sub characters are getting 1+2 levels. And also they used to be 140 and now they're just instantly 200. And they get pretty juiced tap gear as well. 140 farming in Wong, yeah. And it gets so slow at that point. We are still basic attacking mobs and I don't understand why. Like, do I need some kind of ammo? Like, what is this? What? I don't understand. Why? The 295 area is not out yet. They announced it. I don't remember when it's releasing, but it's gonna be soon. Like in a couple months or something, I forgot.
물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Is it the weapon? Does it not like the weapon that I'm using or what? But that's literally the temp weapon that I got. There's no way it's the weapon. Like, what?
연성지수.
Yeah, it's not the weapon.
예지. 망탈. 신속하게. 상풍명월. 신출귀물.
There's no way I'm reaching 295 before the area is released. It wouldn't change anything anyway, even if I did. Like, not even close. It's gonna take like 5 or 6 months minimum to reach 295.
느려. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Okay, I need to translate the error that it's giving me for not being able to use skills.
연. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Lack of wait. Oh, I ran out of MP potions. No, I have MP potions, but I have no MP. So, oh, it's because the pets died. Right, because the pets died, the autopot doesn't work, so I have no MP. Oh, I see now. Okay. I understand now. Okay, how do we get some free pets?
연마상향. 일정 집중. 덮쳐라. 노란 거.
No water? Oh, I could probably find some waters, yes. There's a bunch of content coin shops.
실수 없을 거야. 낙화. 쾌검나무. 마이칼. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 느려. 노란색. 신화지경. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 일상차원. 느려.
Twintana event EXP is so OP. Yeah, I heard people getting a crazy amount of EXP tickets, and like you can do it on multiple characters.
물러나라. 물러나라. 청풍년아.
Patch notes said per word, but it's per character. Yeah, so if you keep spamming it, you can get like 10k plus tickets per day, I guess.
비상찰리. 물러나라. 신속하게.
6k vouchers in past 2 days. OP.
신속격파 물러나라.
Wait, I might have like a transferable like free pet box on my IL or something. I think I even had some waters on my IL that I bought from previous events. There's probably a like a cash up storage or something too, but I have no freaking idea how everything works.
신출규모 쓸수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 망탈
Can I move this into the storage? Yes, okay. Saved.
신속격품 물러나라.
They don't touch the people who abuse star spec boxes. No way they punish this, especially it can be done unintentionally easily. Yeah. I think it's very unlikely that they would punish that. Unless you're being very egregious with it. Like, if someone, like, flaxes that they have 200k EXP tickets in their storage, maybe they get banned, rightfully so, but yeah. And for stuff like that, they would do like a 1 week ban. It wouldn't be something you'd get permad over. Wait. So, okay, so you can put the pets in the storage, but they're not transferable. So there's like a storage of items that you cannot like actually transfer. It's supposed to be per character, but apparently... No, it's supposed to be per word according to patch notes. But it's per character in practice, apparently. Friend of mine getting stacks of cosmetics in Guild Wars 2, but it was free for some reason. Only got banned for a day. Yeah.
신속하게 물러나라.
Because it's not even worth for them to punish certain things so harshly that you get perma-banned over it. Like, yeah, if you're duping items and massa, that's something you should get permad over.
물러나라. 쓸수 없을 거야.
Okay, so there's this box. Yes, okay, this one is actually transferable. What does the title do? 20% EXP. I should give the Kali title to the Kali. Because my IL gets almost no EXP from killing mobs anyway. I just do weeklies and dailies and shit. Screwed up the economy for that one item. I see.
신속하게 망탈 무량거 자, 물러나라. 쾌검나무, 물러나라. 닥쳐라. 쾌검나무.
If you hit the 1000,
신속하게.
yeah.
신속하게. 쾌검나무. 무량거. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물량거.
Hello, Kappa Incorporated.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 망탈. 물러나라. 신속하게. 닥쳐라. 연장지. 쾌검나무. 막탈. 신속여품. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 연장지. 물러나라.
Holy banger.
신출귀물. 물러나라. 물러나라. 연마장향. 피할 수 없을 거야. 신수격풍. 차. 닥쳐라. 쾌검나무. 피할 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 차. 신속하게. 매력, 낙화, 청각. 멸치. 망탈. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 일정집중. 물건고. 신속하게. 연장술. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 닥쳐라. 쾌검나무. 물건고. 물러나라. 성풍명월. 차. 물러나라. 닥쳐라. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 한하지경. 차. 귀생찰리. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 차.
What's the burning? 80% is gonna drop to 70. I'll do another coupon in here. Wait, I just noticed I forgot to remove the guild buff from here. I don't actually want to cast that.
청명한 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 무량거 물러나라. 차. 신속하게
Combat power for 235. It's hard to say. It really doesn't take much. Like, as long as you have enough arcane force, you know, even if you have like one lion arcanes and, you know, like epic everything, most of the heavy lifting is nodes basically, which doesn't change your combat power. Like, if you open like 1,000 or 2,000 nodes on the character, you're gonna double your damage without changing your combat power. And that's what I usually go for. I open like at least 1,000 nodes, usually more. Try to max the boost nodes at least.
일정 집중.
The Oasis is pretty good. It's like a level without coupons. Yeah, it's like, for me, it's half as fast as Clockworks, but it's twice as fast as regular leveling, so it's still really fast.
비생산이 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라. 갇혀라. 쓸거 없을 거야. 비상찰리 물러나라. 물러나라. 물러나라.
At least on regular, you can gearless farm level 200 easily. Yeah, pretty much.
신출귀몰
Just buy nodes. Once you hit level 200.
물러나라. 신속하게 비상창리 쾌검나무 신속하게 무량거 신출귀몰 쾌검나무 닥쳐라
Yeah, just having the arcane force is huge too, and having symbols is a lot of stat when you have like no stat.
물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 신화지경 쫓을 수 없을 거야 자. 겹쳐라 쓸수 없을 거야 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게 쓸 수 없을 거야 물러나라 헉 느려 쾌검나무 비상창리 비상창리 물러나라 신속하게 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Hey, Dididozo, welcome back. Thank you for the follow.
신속하게 물러나라 물단고 비상창 쾌검나무
How much do you usually average? Yesterday I did 6 trillion in 5 hours, but I also used more boosters than usual. 16 boosters and 4x on the first half an hour. So it's probably like, I don't know, it's probably more like 5T in 5 hours. Not including like dailies and weeklies EXP. Monster Park is gonna add another like 1.6 trillion or something. And then there's like some weekly EXP. A lot of weekly XP actually.
신속하게
Also, right now the burning is a bit higher than usual. Everyone is busy with Challenger World. How your 3 region are you doing dailies on all accounts? Yeah, I just kind of like switch focus depending on what I'm feeling and what events are going on. Like before season 3 Challenger, I was doing like 5 hours of grinding on GMS, 5 hours of grinding on KMS. Now instead of grinding GMS, I do the Challenger World stuff, and then I continue grinding on Ren. And you know, sometimes I might be doing stuff on MapleStory. Yeah, I do stuff on all those accounts pretty regularly. I don't like completely abandon one region usually. Sometimes it's just the bare minimum dailies. Sometimes I do stuff. You know, sometimes I grind or go harder on events, depending on what's going on.
신속하게 연마장난 문단계 물러나라
Made an account of MapleStory, but when you realized it didn't have item burning, you came back to GMS. They have a different system than item burning. They have Mush Pass, which is depending on the situation, it's better than item burning. Although it's been changing, so it's like the last event, like season 1 Challenger World on MapleStory. The Mush Pass gear was permanent and upgradable, even if you don't pay anything. Like as a free-to-play, you would get 16 stars Challenger gear, but it's permanent and upgradable. And then if you pay a bunch of Maple points, it can be the 18 stars version. The current MapleStory event, I don't think you can get the perma gear unless you pay. But the rewards are way bigger for like the paid version of the Mush Pass. So I actually free to play that. Like I saved up like 30 bill and I bought the Hyper Mush Pass, and it was worth it. Like it gives you a ton of stuff, and it gives you permanent upgradable 18 stars, Abzus and CRA. So that's how they do it on MapleStory. That's probably why you couldn't find the item burning, because it just has a different name and it's a different system.
좋을 거야
3-shotting in Choo-Choo, and you gotta start somewhere.
희생창
You're gonna build up over time.
느려
Like leveling your nodes is already gonna like double your damage, so that's gonna be already kind of close to one-shotting. Then if you do some more upgrades, should be enough to one-shot.
신속하게 신속하게 신출귀몰
Symbols will definitely help too. If you're not 1.5x Arcane Force, you can always pump the hyper stats.
신출귀물 열 망탈
Yeah, just gotta give it some time, I guess.
망탈 무량각 물러나라 연성지수 열지 성풍명월 느려
Have a good night, Bad Dad. I'll see you whenever. Thank you for stopping by.
신화지교 신화지교 망탈 느려
Man, getting the level 200 Legion block for MapleM is so free now. Like before, you'd have to play MapleM for like, I don't know, like weeks at least
풍명월
to get to 150 and then get the Legion block. Now you like start MapleM, click through the tutorial, and it's done, and you have like the Legion block. And then if you play for longer, then you can get to 250.
쾌검나무 물러나라 귀생찰리 일정 집중 닥쳐라
Damn, I need to get some pets for this year too. You know, I don't know if it's worth doing dailies on these mules, because they get most of their EXP from like the weekly content anyway.
많다.
Oh, there's some waters to revive pets. So we could send those over as well.
신속약품. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 위생관리. 신속하게. 성풍명월. 신출귀몰. 쾌검나무.
Kinda wanna save those though. Yeah, I don't think it's worth doing dailies on those mules anyway.
신화지경. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 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 덮쳐라. 신속약품. 열지. 물건고. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 자. 덮쳐라. 무령거. 신속하게. 신속하게. 덮쳐라.
빰빰빰빰빰.
물러나라. 신속하게. 자, 쓸수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 무령거. 연성질서. 덮쳐라. 쾌검나무. 연성질서. 일점 집중. 상풍명화. 신속하게. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서. 링단거. 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무.
빰빰빰.
쾌검나무. 링단거. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Time to CC. 3 more coupons. What does Artifact want from me? Huh. Also, I should claim my mileage. Bro, it takes forever to load, come on.
쾌검나무
90%. Oh yeah, I have like 15-minute coupons that I need to use. I forgot. Oh, legendary Fritto, nice. That is not bad.
신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 청풍명화 물러나라 느려 마구탈 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야 느려 신속하게 꽃잎을 타고 내 모든 것을 비춰내리 신속하게 열지 청풍명월
빰빰빰빰.
일정 집중 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 비상탄이 쫓을 수 없을 거야 망탈
Yeah, for some of these Legion mills, I might have to remake them because they don't have the temp gear with Star Force anymore, and then it wants me to reach 80 Star Force and I can't. But if it was a fresh character, I would have no problem with that. Oh my god, stop lagging. What the heck was that?
쾌검나무
When you're leaping your run, they recommend the Hyperion. You always click it because you have ADHD. They always recommend Hyperion. Yeah, they really want people to go to Hyperion, huh? They even had a whole World Leap event for people to move to Hyperion. Like the Legion pods, yeah. Yeah, I'm the same. I see a thing and I click it before I even realize what it does.
신출귀물 낙화 진짜 망탈 신속하게
Agreed.
신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Where's my Legion pods?
신속하게 망탈 비상창리 쾌검나무 물러나라
Tomorrow you could sell 30 star specs like 19 mil each? Ah, probably, yeah.
신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무
What's with the lag spikes?
물러나라 참 쾌검나무 신속하게 좋을 거야. 뜨겁나무. 뜨겁나무. 일정 집중. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 할 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 닥쳐라. 신속하게. 성풍명화. 물러나라. 신속하게. 연마상향. 신속격풍. 물러나라. 실수 없을 거야. 영광색. 성풍명화. 물러나라. 성풍명화. 신속하게. 영광빛. 일정 집중. 덮쳐라.
Bass player showing off.
열기. 낙화. 차가운 불. 신속하게. 닥쳐라. 물건고. 신속하게. 신속 약품. 물러나라. 물단고. 연성지수. 신속하게. 청풍명월. 청풍명월. 끝일 수 없을 거야.
빠밤 빠밤 빠밤.
물러나라. 신출귀물. 느려. 덮쳐라. 미련도. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 자. 무량거. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
A Giga Rune.
덮쳐라. 물단고. 느려. 연. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 덮쳐라. 물러나라. 연마장향 쾌검나무 차 덮쳐라 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라 망탈 쾌검나무 신하지경 물러나라 망탈 물러나라 성풍명월 비상찰리 신속약품 물러나라 물러나라 연성지수 연마상향 신속하게 신속약품 물러나라 신출귀몰 덮쳐라 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 신속약품 신속하게 비상창리 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 꿈의 배 타고 일정 집중 신속하게 셀 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게 물러나라. 비상창 회검나무 느려 신속하게 셀 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 신수벽풍 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게 여시지 물러나라. 회검나무 느려 신속하게 신속하게 느려 흥하지겨 일정 집중 흥하지겨 쾌검나무 난타 신속하게 물러나라.
Need to CC. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum.
쾌검나무
What's the burning? 50%? No. Where's the burning? There we go, 80%.
쾌검나무 신속하게 망탈 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 무량거 신속하게 닥쳐라 물러나라 차 살풍명월 신출귀몰 물러나라 명성질수 신속하게 물건고 쾌검나무 차 내려 신속하게 닥쳐라 상풍명월 신속하게 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게 물러나라 신출귀몰 물러나라 물러나라 신출귀몰 쾌검나무 신속하게 연마장향 쓸수 있을 거야 차 차. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 일상창이 수 없을 거야.
So one more coupon after this one. Okay.
망탈. 연마장향. 회검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 망탈. 회검나무. 신속하게. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 무령각. 신화지경. 물러나라. 닥쳐라. 차. 신속하게.